Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
Boys and girls, children of all ages. Welcome to the stream today. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Monday. Hope you guys had a fantastic, well, for the American folks, had a good 4th of July.
Yep.
I hope the rest of the world also had a good 4th of July, just less celebratory.
Celebrate your country by blowing up a piece of it.
We had, I'm pretty sure we were in a war zone for about 2 days there. Anybody else? Anybody else sitting in a war zone?
I don't know if everybody else has that or if it's just because Pennsylvania recently legalized the explodey type of fireworks. Like anybody can have them, so Pennsylvanians go all out now.
Mecca getting us started on the week with the 58 months, baby.
Woo, Mecca.
Just some minor skirmishes.
Minor skirmishes.
Just some minor skirmishes.
Minor skirmish started the Civil War. You know.
I think all the other wars, too.
Usually, yeah. Started with one guy yelling at another guy with a gun.
That's right.
Thank you very much, Mecca, for the 58 months. Really do appreciate it.
Starting us out right this week.
Hell yeah. And Cheyenne slept through the fireworks. And QB, you got 3 days of straight fireworks.
You got sleep. Yay.
I mean, sleep is good, right? Until midnight last night, then I had to be up at 4 a.m. for work. Just till midnight, CB? Yo, get the Rocks box. What's up, dude? What's up, Mecca? We have maybe half a month left on that, by the way, guys.
Rocks box.
There are some.
Which one is that?
That's the new one. It's the season 4.
Ooh, so exciting.
Are you kidding me? I think what that is when we were digging out the mesa, and we were on the surface, and I dug out an area that had a creeper in a hole. It was like right there, just like right there. Glad you're streaming. We need a distraction. Every Monday through Friday, we'll be here for you. I'll turn on closed caption. Your name reminded me of that. You gotcha. Let me hear Brad turn on closed caption. Your neighbor mod to be that you got. Let me hear. Oh my God, that's exactly what it says.
Neighbor Brad.
Neighbor Brad. Please send good vibes for my hubby. I took his mom last week for a procedure, and if you remember how she is in the hospital, not doing well, too late to get care, so good vibes and good distractions.
Oh yeah, good vibes, all the good vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a tough time for a family. 100% a tough time for that family.
Hopefully we'll be able to distract you a little bit from it.
It's one of those things. I've been thinking about that more and more, and the reason that some of that stuff has come up recently is because my aunt. My aunt has been. Somebody else grabbed the rocks. I missed it. I'm sorry, guys. Who grabbed their free rocks?
Rocks grabbing.
Or was that a purchased rocks? Nobody bought that. She's refusing care. Yeah, I can see my aunt kind of doing the same thing, to be honest.
Yeah, I can too.
But the problem is that there becomes a situation that at some point in life you do need assistance. Like, it's just the way it is, you know?
And none of us want it, you know? Nobody wants to have to be assisted.
Right. Yeah, very much so. But I've been thinking about that more and more recently, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mecca, see what you did, Mecca? You reminded everybody they get their free shit. They're like, oh yeah, free shit.
That's great.
Hello there. Maybe that's the creeper one. I don't know.
Hello there.
Unless you guys are, hold on, you guys might be confusing me actually, because
getting confused.
I'm pretty sure that if your free one was from the last pack, you still get the last pack.
Yeah, probably.
I think.
It's probably like the Overwatch loot boxes, Raj. You don't get the new ones, you get the ones that you got when you got it.
Oh, I have 2 years ago summer games loot boxes in Overwatch. That's some serious.
Raj hoards his loot boxes.
Well, the thing is about 2.5 years ago, we were playing like a ton of Overwatch, like a ton. We do it every day after stream, like 6 of us. We'd have so much Overwatch that there'd be not enough people to fill the party, right? We had to have like multiple Overwatch parties. So we were playing a lot of it, right? And I noticed that every time I opened the loot box, it was all duplicates. And I said, screw this, I'm never doing this again. And I haven't for like 2.5 years straight. And it's a little bit drives me crazy because she's like, loot box. She's like, how do you have over 1,000? You need to open those. I was like, we're just holding off for the Overwatch unboxing stream.
I think it would be more than one stream.
It would be hours of it, me going through.
Hours.
Just clicking the button. Yo, what up, Mama? How you doing? Sacramento has an audible firearm discharge detection system in place yesterday. Less intellectually acute learned it can detect other percussive sounds on a high dB level. Really?
Such as?
Fireworks, you say?
Fireworks, you think?
Fireworks.
So what happens when the firearm discharge detection system goes off?
Oh, cops are getting called all over the place, probably. It's probably what it is. It's just like an auto detection, be like, police firearm location. Bing, bing, bing. Here's
So it's like that thing in the grocery store that goes around and like finds stuff on the floor and is like, cleanup needed in aisle 6. Cleanup needed in aisle 6. But there's nothing really there.
Right.
Yeah.
Just somebody farted, you know.
Cleanup needed in. Oh my God, that reeks.
How did you like the pomegranate? It's pretty good. I don't like it as much as the grapefruit. I think Hermes in the same boat.
It is. Was it pomegranate or passion fruit?
Oh, it's passion fruit.
It was.
Right.
It's pretty refreshing. I had one the whole weekend because, again, you guys remember last week I was feeling like crap. I actually went for a COVID test.
She did, yeah.
Saturday,
we took you.
Saturday. I haven't gotten the results back yet. I'm feeling quite a bit better today, but I did sleep like all weekend.
This weekend we didn't do shit. We grilled out on the 4th of July, but we didn't go visit anybody. Plus, we've seen both sides of our parents like the last 2 weekends straight, so It wasn't like a huge like, oh, we haven't seen them in a while situation, right?
Thank you, Shayda. Thank you.
Hermie's definitely feeling a lot. Well, she seems to be feeling a lot better, just in general. You know what I mean? Like as the person that lives with you all the time, there's when somebody's not quite themselves, you know?
Yeah. No, I was today I felt better. Like I cleaned up the fridge and I actually like did some laundry, my normal weekend stuff. So I'm feeling a little bit better as far as that goes.
True. I need to update the server message. The big dig is done, dude.
I know, we done
Which,
did dig it.
speaking of which, we gotta go check this fucking thing out, man. So let's get. You ready to get started?
I'm ready to get. I just logged in actually, so yeah, I'm ready to get started.
And we're gonna start in on like some of our base stuff, man, because we got some big plans. This is what we did on our last big build. So hey, hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse. What's everyone have for the 4th? I had kebabs.
Hermie, I have no signal from you, my dear.
Oh, super. You know why? Because I turned that thing off probably.
Because well, we're gonna do our own right now. So here's what we're gonna do. As soon as I loads on all this shit.
All right, it is up. I forgot to turn that back on before stream. My bad.
It looks pretty good. All right, are you at the big dig, by the way?
I will be in a moment. I'm coming out that way. I think I might fly actually, because we're pretty close to fly. So I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna take Southwest.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna have. I want to see this. I want to see this thing at like full crank. I want to see this thing at full crank.
Oh, we gotta see it at full crank. Yeah.
All right, so let me know when you are here. I'm gonna go to the other side here. A full bottle of Blue Cherry Bay Mango Rum Cream yesterday. Damn, it does look like a solar panel.
Did you mix it with anything, or did you just drink it straight or with ice or something? Yeah, I didn't do very much drinking this weekend, and that's okay because I needed to chill. So for the 4th of July, we ended up having steaks and burgers, and we had some potatoes and our first corn on the cob on the grill.
It was good.
It was really good. I think we should do it without the husks next time, because like the grill flavor was really yum. Hey, Shy Guy.
Yo, Shy Guy, what's up? Hey, Mom, hey, Dad, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Looks like this is quite a bit of gunpowder down here, too, so, hey.
Hey. Oh, that's right. We were working on the inside there.
Definitely needs a little bit more work.
Does it? I built some white concrete and a vine.
I think we got the thing operational. Nah, no gunpowder at all. Hopefully no feathers. I would agree. I heard that there was good job, by the way, everybody, of completing the farm. I did say it's kind of open to everybody go build,
so
right?
Everybody finished it? Holy crap, you guys. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
I think they finished it like the next day, for the record, so.
Thank you, community. You guys are amazing.
That's actually spawnable down there, by the way. That's a problem. What does this button do? Well, it makes us say, thank you, Squishy, for the 37 months. Saturday, we opened it. But I heard there was some issues that there were, like, some misplaced carpets. All right, so, are you out there?
I am now out here.
Okay, what I'm going to ask.
I love the Prismarine
Can
border.
everyone but me and Hermie log for 1 minute?
We just want to see. We want to see the creeper.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, get clipping fingers ready. Ooh, I'm looking at Raj's screen on my screen.
There we go. There we go. There we go, boys.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Look at it go.
Look at him go.
It's raining creepers.
Hallelujah, it's raining creepers.
That is so sick.
Oh my god, look at that.
That's at full capacity, friends. Look what it does.
It just keeps going.
Yes! It's a heavy creeper rain, everybody. Guys, we did it. This is what we did. We did this. We built this. Now, obviously, it doesn't
Good job,
work
community.
quite this good. Now, somebody can clip that. That'd be great, guys. The full capacity creeper rain. Obviously, when other people are on, it doesn't work quite as good. And the spider spawns got sorted yesterday. Nice.
Great job, everybody. This
but-
is incredible.
It's a bit of a heavy flow. A continuous stream of green poop. It's like my butt after Taco Bell. All right, can we get a clip of the full capacity creeper farm? Because man, oh man, is that sick, isn't it?
I love it. It's amazing what we have done when we all work together.
And there they are, just over there, just dying over and over and over.
Yes,
and over again.
User, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Heavy creeper rain, baby. All right, you guys can log back in. I just wanted to get full capacity clip, you know?
Do you have torches?
Do I have torches?
Since you said it was lit up. Oh yeah, I do see the bats in there.
No. Oh, the bats? The bats will go through, but if you notice, that's part of the design. If you notice, they fly out, but they catch fire.
Oh, that's why the fire.
They die. There's a couple that will get stuck. There's like one in the thing, but it takes care of most of them, right?
Thank you guys for clipping. Appreciate it.
Dude, you guys did this. This is so awesome.
We did it.
You had bad issues, but open that glass so they would fly out. Yep, that's exactly how you do it.
Sounds like a plan.
That's exactly how you do it. So perfectly well done, everybody.
Yes,
well done.
Thank you for the clips.
We'll see which one makes it to the Twitch algorithm first. That gets like in the top 10 clip of the week, or the top 10 clips of the last 7 days. No. Yes, that's what the algorithm is.
Yes.
All right, we got 5 up for grabs now. What's up? I love it though, guys.
I really like the prismarine border on this. It looks fantastic.
I think it looks great too.
All right. Well, Raj?
Did we do the diamonds yet? You know, we didn't actually. Do you guys want to divvy up the diamonds? I'll come back over there.
Should we divvy them up ore-wise, or should we chop them up with our fortunes?
Well, here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to grab a shulker of gunpowder for us.
Please, thank you. I was going to actually ask you to do that.
Because
please and thank you.
That's part of the, what you do the work for.
That's why we did this.
That's what you do the work for.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of diamonds. Just a lot of diamonds.
We do. All right, so do I have a mod in chat right now? Any mods here today? Woohoo, indeed. All right, I'm going to just grab the shulker plus a couple. Let's
Yay!
do that. All right, let's do this. Oh, shit. We are going to have to, if anybody wants to, I hate to like be assigning of things. This right here is technically spawnable for gas right now.
Do we need half slabs?
Yeah, like half slab or
I can
carpet
do
or
that.
something down in the bottom. We don't have to do that. I want to start working on our base, though. We have to work on our next content. So let's not do that, Hermie. Let's work on our shit.
All right, that's fine.
But if somebody wants to do that, that is technically a gas could spawn there. It would be rare, I think. Unless they didn't take... I'm pretty sure they didn't take gas out of the general nether pool, right?
I don't know.
I don't think they did, right?
I'm happy that I figured out how to make a server-friendly flying machine on a heavily drunk weekend.
A server-friendly flying machine. All right, here's what we're going to do. Since we saw how many diamonds that we have, we're going to do this, chat. You guys ready? We're going to do this. Manage poll. Create new poll. No, not poll. Cancel. No. Hey!
Atlas Onyx, glad to finally be able to join another stream. Good to see ya. Thank you for joining another stream. There's
It's
a
good
lot
to
of
see you.
iron.
We'll worry about that later. I'm not going to worry about the divvy up this. I want to get a prediction started. Start a prediction. That's the one I wanted. Start a prediction. We're going to go over diamonds, over under 1,000.
Ooh, 1,000.
And remember that 1,000, if we hit it exactly, will they be dancing on the pole? When is there not, right? Over under 1,000 diamonds that we got out of the dig, guys. Now, that's granted. And it's kind of not a big deal if somebody did this, but nobody grabbed any.
I took 2.
Hermie took 2. So, that being said, if we're at 998, we're going to say it's over.
Yeah. I took 2 diamonds. I did.
And we got some building to do, Herms.
We have a lot of building to do.
That is full capacity Creeper Rain, by the way, and that is unbelievably great farm. It's working flawlessly, guys. Couple little things. An easy over, you think, huh? I'm walking slowly so I can let the prediction, take place.
Easy over 1,000.
Easy over 1,000 diamonds, huh? All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full stacks of ore.
And then whatever those are, how much is that? So we're already starting with what? What is this? 128 plus 64. You put 50K on over.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Hey, Ian.
That's 200. What's up, Ian? How you doing? Happy Monday. Hey, happy Monday to you too,
We're
my
ready
friend.
to bust up all the diamond ore.
We're gonna bust up all the diamond. We're gonna see how much we get. We're gonna fortune it up. And here's what I'm gonna do right now. Like however many we get, I'm just gonna split it up into diamond chests. If you were a part of the dig, just grab a stack out. Does that sound fair to everybody?
Fine with me.
I don't want to sit here and do like math all day long. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to build.
That's right.
You think 1,000 plus? Well, I have a prediction going right now. Over under. Actually, it just finished.
Can we get enough for a new hip? For whom?
A new hip? You want a diamond replacement hip? Well, you want that internal bling, do ya?
For you, Mecca?
For you,
I would donate my diamonds for a new hip for Mecca.
I'd give you a diamond hip. I'll give you a diamond hip. That's why you waited till the prediction's over. I think it's probably... Personally, I think it's going to be over 1,000 as well. All right, Hermie at the bottom. If
Yes.
you could be any overflow capturing.
I will capture whatever you need. This community owes me 2 pairs of pants.
Do it! What do you mean? Because you went into the farm and fixed the stuff?
The previous ones have poop in them.
That is kind of a Monka situation. For this build alone, by the way. Good job on fixing it, though, guys. Good job on fixing it.
GG. Oh, everybody did great. It's working wonderfully.
For those of you who are out there lurking, first of all, we love you. You don't have to speak or say anything.
Nope.
I just want to point out that all of these diamonds were dug up in survival. This is no, like, cheaty shit.
Yep.
Right? This is 100% just straight up.
Those came out of there.
They came out of a big
Came
hole
out
in the
of this
ground.
big hole in the ground.
From the community build.
You're not cleaning that poop? Yeah. I couldn't be a nurse for that reason. Like, it's one thing when it's your own kids.
Yeah, but big old adult man poop, man. I'll tell you, that's a whole nother level there.
Hospital food poop.
Roger, creative mode again. Oh my God, wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? I'm over here just like making diamonds. It's just, hats off to all the nurses for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's not that our chunks aren't loaded. It actually looks like this.
Yes, exactly. It actually is a big hole. Those aren't missing chunks there. That's a farm.
Those aren't missing chunks.
Give Mama her shot. You fix up Mama good.
Yep. Take care of her. Like they're beautiful, like diamonds in the sky.
This is definitely diamonds in the sky. I can tell you that much. Holy shit. I probably should have made more than 3 rows now that I think about it. Holy crap. I probably should have done this near a beacon.
Probably should have.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Diamonds, by the way. Best advertising campaign from De Beers ever. Do you know before De Beers, it was almost considered a worthless item? Oh, she's in the sky with diamonds. Oh, wait. I got it right. Y level 300, I know, right? It took a long time for that torch to fall.
I picked it up. It is now in my stack of torches. Eon is gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucy.
In the sky
Founder.
with the diamonds.
Thank you, Eon, for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Really, really do appreciate that, guys. And getting us closer to the sub goal again.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Keep you guys up on the scene of things. We did drop about 60 subs over the weekend.
Boom. That's a normal fluctuation.
It's a normal fluctuation, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just the kind of thing like that we'll have to push for if we want the din map.
That's all I'm being transparent with. The sorter is almost outside of render distance. Yeah, it kind of is almost. It's almost down there. Oh, that's it.
Sun's
That's
my
it.
eyes,
I hit build height. All right, here we go. Fortune 3.
Fortune favors the bold. A kiss on the hand may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Again, with the De Beers commercials.
A kiss on the hand may be.
Bing,
Won't pay the
bing.
rental on your humble flat or help you feed your pompous cat. Watch for lag clear. Okay, we have 2 minutes.
I think we did diamonds, but you're right. I'll watch for the 10 seconds. How far are you getting any down there?
A couple.
A couple. All right, should I wait? Yeah, we definitely should wait when I see that. Because even if they're falling, there was a couple that fell there.
Thanks for the cat jam there, Ishay. And hi, Barbarian.
If there was a haste 2 beacon, it wouldn't be too bad. This isn't too bad. It allows for the buildup of suspense. Did that one hit? Yes, it did hit. I'm going to go a little slower here for the clear, just in case. Just in case.
Just in case.
Who did it?
Oh, Shy Guy. That was really, really nice. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Atlas Onyx.
Atlas Onyx. I constantly put your syllables in your name. I swear to God. Thank you very much, Shy Guy. I really do appreciate that,
Thank you,
dude.
Shy Guy. That was really nice.
Very, very kind of you, my man. All right, there's the 10 seconds. Hands up. I keep thinking Atlas Sonics. And then I
Yeah,
remember
it's-
Atlas, because Atlas, like an Atlas, would be
With an A.
with an A.
Right.
Right, but then I remember, I'm like, oh, right, it's Atlas Onyx.
I know. It's tough.
It makes sense as soon as I hear it, but it's like it doesn't make sense in my brain. I can never
I
remember.
understand.
It happens. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got so many diamonds to mine here, boys. You're at Trader Joe's today, and some random guy stopped to tell me he talked with David Crosby in the parking lot last week, and that my mustache looked a lot like David's.
Sweet.
Neat. You might be getting more now.
Yeah. I'm just doing the round the world pickup. That's all. Hermie Roomba. Sounds like a kid's
Like xylophone?
If anybody has had kids and a xylophone, it sounds exactly like that. Usually not quite that even of a beat.
What's going on? We're fortuning up all the diamonds that came out of the dig right now.
Yep.
So we're going to see how many, and there's an over-under prediction going.
Over under 1,000.
Over-under 1,000.
It's raining diamonds.
I honestly thought this was going to be closer to 500 until the very last layer. The very last layer that we dug up was like the most fruitful diamonds freaking ever. Holy shit.
Y6.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you want diamonds in Minecraft right now, go dig. I'm telling you.
I came to dig. Yeah, Barbarian, we were just talking about like anybody who worked on the dig can just grab a stack.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
not gonna math out all the diamonds.
Yeah, we're not gonna be like, you dug up this many diamonds and you dug up this many diamonds, and we're kind of in the same boat as everybody else. Shawnee and Jones.
Oh my goodness, Shawnee and Jones at tier 3 for 46.
For tier 3 for 46, dude. Thank you so much.
Christ.
And starting a hype train. You guys know what to do. That's gonna be a pretty big one too. Yep, already in level 2 because it's a level 3 sub run there.
Awesome, Shawnee and Jones. Long time no see. I feel like it's good to see you.
Just clear out a very large area. It's that easy. I'm just saying that we found a lot more on like Y5. Like literally just dig on 5.
We didn't dig on 5. We dug on 6, right? Or put your feet on 5 is what you're saying.
Yeah, feet on 5.
Feet on 5.
But here's the deal. Just because we found them there, I think it would behoove everybody. All right, Hermie, I'm
Sure.
going to throw down stacks
Okay.
because I have filled already.
Diamonds in my face.
They're big, heavy rocks. Catch.
Lynx
dropping in 5. Dude, thank you so much.
Putting them in the chest.
Sounds good.
Full latch on the hype train. Almost through level 2. Lynx, thank you so much. That was really, really awesome of you.
I was gifted these pickles.
And Eon Raptor gifting 1 to Diamond Stack right before that as well. Thank you very, very much.
5 more?
Actually, I think Eon triggered the hype train.
Okay, then there's Eon. Thank you, Eon. Is that 5 more from? Is that 5
Is
more?
that
from
5
Lynx?
more from Lynx? Thank you so much, guys.
Shit. Thank you, Lynx.
Oh,
Thank you, Eon. Thank you, everybody. Level 2 completed.
That'll
Love
do it.
it.
And King of Bases with the biddies. Thank you so
King
much,
of
dude.
Bases, thank you. King of
175 bits.
Bases.
I have to admit, that's a very strange
I was
amount of
gifted
bits.
these pickles.
Is there a reason for that?
Hey, our new emotes.
And
I see
new
Raj.
emotes. Hell yeah.
I see Raj.
Here I come. To save the day.
Thank goodness mining Raj is on his way.
That was a lot of diamonds.
I know. I'm putting him in the chest so we can count them all up.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, so after that, looks like we have...
Destroyed sub goal. Awesome.
We did destroy the sub goal. If we want to push it, guys, we are at 685 subscriber points right now. If we go to that 1,000 mark,
These pickles.
you know what to do.
Barbarian with 400. Thank you very much for the beer.
Thank you very much, Barbarian. Really appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, we're going to put up a DIN map of the server at 1,000 sub points.
Kind of exciting, that, actually. Kind of exciting. I really like the Deep Slate Diamond ore, actually.
My daughter wanted a bouncy castle for her birthday. The guy said the rental was $50 and the setup fee was $1,000. I said, that's outrageous. He just shrugged and said, that's inflation for you.
Inflation.
Nice. Good dad joke.
No.
Cries of the mining of the Deep Slate ore. Yeah, it was kind of rough. That was kind of rough.
Did you want it, Wiegelman? The deep slate diamonds. There's just no good way. I mean.
No, I think you're saying about like actually digging it out of the ground.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like dig, 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 dig. You're gonna go what? Careful, that's only 1 square. 1 square per 50 redemption points.
50. Yeah, you get 1 square. Just so you know. We're all about transparency here at We All Play Cats.
That's right.
As transparent as the damn toilet paper.
And the reason we were able to keep it is because we rationed it so. All right, are all your diamonds in?
All my diamonds are in. I have no diamonds in my inventory.
All my diamonds are in as well.
Right.
Okay, let's take a look. How did we do, guys? So that is 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 64 times 2. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm double checking this shit. All right, so the calculator is as follows. That is 9 times 64. It's 576. We're already over 1,000. Plus times 2, because there's 2 rows of that. That's 1,052. And then 1,152. And then whatever this row is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was gifted these pickles.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to there, bottom.
I like it, Lost
Nice.
Sniper. Thank you very much.
6 times 64. Hold on. as that plus, how much was in the last chest? The last stack? How much was in the last stack?
59.
59.
Now I'm understanding what you're saying.
And then plus 1,100 and what was it?
What? The first number? I don't have the first number. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's
24 times 64.
64 times 24 plus 59.
No, that's wrong.
It's not that many.
All right, hold on again. What's those numbers? 64 times what?
24?
24 plus 59.
59.
1,595.
Yay! I'm taking a stack.
Hold on, Herms.
All right, I'm not taking a stack.
Please put that back in. Yeah. I want to do it like this. And I'm going to say, anybody that worked on the dig, just grab one for now, and we'll see what's left over. I just want to make sure that nobody's stuck with, like... So just grab you grab half a stack and I'll grab half a stack because
Okay.
we both worked on it, right?
Okay, that's fair.
And then just to make sure that we have everybody gets their due that wants it.
Sure.
And because personally, quite frankly, I'm not like, I need diamonds. All right, so now we're going to complete the prediction, and it was definitely over. It was definitely over.
That
She
was like
prediction over. It was, what is about 200 over, right?
Choo-choo.
No, 1595, almost 1,600. Almost 1,600
Over
out
by
of
a
that.
lot.
Over by a lot. All right, so now for anybody that worked on the dig, guys, just go grab a stack, and that's like, you know, me and Hermie are together, obviously, and we dug together and all that stuff, but we each took a half a stack.
Yeah,
if you
that's
worked
fine.
on it, grab half a stack. We'll see what's left. We'll see who doesn't want some, who has them from other things. By all means, they're up for grabs now, though. Go ahead and grab your dad.
Yay!
Now, that being said, I am going to grab about this. All right.
CB Jojo said he wanted a stack of enough iron for a beacon, and I think that's probably okay. We have a lot of iron.
Oh, iron? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I would prefer, if you can, let me see what's in here, actually. If you can, it would just be, grab the ones that are like this in the ores. If you want to grab that, just so the ones that need processed, right? Does that make sense? Grab those kind of first.
Hey, Raj,
What's up?
can I have a little bit of gunpowder?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's go back to base. Let's go
Well,
home.
I'm gonna fly back, and I only have 6 rockets. It should be enough, but
Why
like
don't we take the nether? There's like a whole nether highway that we
because
can take.
it's a lot slower.
I don't know that it is, actually.
It is.
It's ice and ice, though.
I know. Gonna get some sand for a sandcastle? Really?
Nice. If you want to. Can we use lapis for the Enderman farm? CB,
Sure.
if anybody wants to do that, yes.
Yeah,
Take
it's a
the
great
lapis to the Enderman farm. That's where everybody's going to end up using it, right? Anyway,
We're taking the nether now. It's all good.
yeah. But adding more stuff in the hub. See, we have to see Mama's work. You see, we're going to go
Okay,
do a little tour.
That's fine.
Right? She's been working hard.
I know.
You know?
It's not that I don't want to see the hub.
You should take a diamond stack for a house there. Bom, 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 bom.
It does look like half the world is missing.
It does look like that way. It's so cool, isn't it?
I think it's because I get lost every time I come over here.
Race? Nah.
We should have. We should.
I could have went to.
Problem with racing
Ah!
is that
Ah!
a little bit of lag on this right now causes you to like glitch out and gets weird.
You were saying? I think me and Lost Sniper just glitched each other out.
Who's this? Oh, Zeus. Could you do me one favor, Zeus? If it'll, never mind. Doesn't really matter.
I got turned around. Now I'm going back.
All right, let's take a look at the hub. You have 222 channel points. Hey, you should watch more. That's a very low amount. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty low. But you can get an emote.
You can't even get nothing.
I know. Not even enough for nothing. Oh.
Wait, we're
Because
gonna-
everybody was kung fu fighting. I love it.
Wait, let me see.
I love it. I don't know. There's something about it that makes me
My
feel
phone's
like,
fucking up.
come at me, Neo. You know what I mean? little traffic jam happens. Yeah, that looks really good though. I like it.
Sorry, Last Sniper. I didn't mean to traffic jam ya. Ooh, traffic jam. Got more cars and beach trucks. Sam, suck it up, suck it up. I love this. This looks great. Good job, Mama.
That looks great.
Fabulous. It's fabulous.
It feels like, it does kind of feel like the Karate Dojo with those signs, doesn't it? Like, there's this big open mat, you know what I mean? And just
Yes.
like, there's a karate class going on over there. Like, they're the beginners. The black belts are over here beating the shit out of each other, you know, all that kind of stuff. And the portal's in the center now.
Oh, nice.
See that?
Perfect.
So wait,
Looks great.
click
you
on lodestone with a
guys.
compass for an advancement. Are there compasses? Spawn portal. I don't have a compass.
Bring your own compass. BYOC.
Yeah, well, I didn't. All right, and then we go this way, which we can start putting our... Oh, look, it's our banner over here, Herms.
Yeah, I put it there.
You put it here?
Uh-huh.
Ah. This won't do, though. We need to glow that shit out of that sign. Let's be real. Colorized
well,
and glow.
I mean, maybe spell my name right, too. Which is fine. It's like, it's fine. It's... But there will be glowing. Oh. I had a whole bunch of crap in my ender chest that I forgot about.
Welcome to the fastest nether highway that there is.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Blue ice, engage. It's a super cool nether tunnel, and I built it for efficiency's
Ah.
sake. And we're there. That is the disembark that I love, though. Did you see that disembark?
Yes.
That's smooth as silk, dude. All right, I've been over here for a while. This tunnel leads to a lot of us, to be honest. What, my tunnel?
No.
Oh, the main from the thing, yeah. I gotcha.
I'm like... I'm disconnecting real quick just because I think that thing with the boat, like, screwed me up.
It may have. All right, I'll make some rockets now. I know we want to do that.
I would like to make some rockets, too.
Oh, I brought a bunch of gunpowder back. Do you want to make the rockets
Good.
yourself, or is that what you're saying?
I don't care. I just have some paper on me.
Oh, well,
if-
here, take, here's gunpowder. That, and one step back. There we go.
Raj, box of goodies, huh?
And it doesn't have hanging lanterns, so it's flyer friendly. Thanks, Raj. Sure. Oh, if you guys use our tunnel, that's kind of what it's there for.
All right.
The only thing that I'm going to tell you guys is that our nether portal here is probably going to move. That's just sort of out there, sort of temporary. So just heads up.
It's chilling.
It's chilling. So you might come through the portal, or maybe you guys come through our tunnel and then go elsewhere, maybe. Either way.
Either way.
I'll say it anyway. So the basic deal is we're going to be making it incorporated into the build a little bit more. So yeah.
To nobody's surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blake J.
What's up, Blake J? How you doing?
It's also the fastest way to the Gungans, and we're all in the business of stealing books from Eon. Fair deal.
That is true, actually. You guys are definitely book stealers from Eon. You guys haven't hit me up too much. I have offered. But
Eon advertises his free book service.
True, it's true.
Did you see that I put villager banners over here?
No, where did you put them?
Over here on the front of the house. If you don't like them, we can take them down.
No, that's fine. I wasn't done with the front of the house though.
Okay. Well, if you want to,
Because in terms of like the build here, we kind of got the structures and things ready to go, but I want to do more 3D. That's very flat right now.
it is that, yeah.
And then obviously the steeple on the top. But we're gonna work on our storage today, Herms, and
Okay.
I'm gonna need your help with this too.
Well, obviously, I have inventory slots.
Ah. Do you have pickaxe?
I should probably repair it soon, TM.
All right. Well, I would say do that. I would say good idea to do that. Maybe now would be good.
Now is better than later.
Yeah. So I would say
Alrighty.
now would
Oh,
be.
that reminds me that I should text your mom back so they can do the things. 'Cause she
Wait.
said sooner rather than later. The thing I talked to you about, I was supposed to let her know when I talked to you, and it was cool.
Oh, sorry, fireworks rocket tier
I'm
ones.
texting her real quick, you guys, just so I don't forget.
It's importantly family business.
Yeah.
It's the family business. How much paper did you have?
Oh, I had like a half stack.
Okay. I'm going for rockets,
I
baby.
can spell.
I've heard you could.
Sometimes. Usually not on my phone, though. I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode! Alright, let's see if I can find the end. And go.
I like how I just had random, like
This is a
just
fast-ass tunnel.
straight up random ass, like slime in my inventory. Like,
Of course you did.
nobody did slime no more. You made one of your favorite art pieces today. Nice. It's not stealing if it's free and offered, right?
Right.
That's actually one of our family memes, by the way. So we were riding, we were driving. It was like I don't know what day of the week it was. It doesn't even matter. But anyway, so we were driving, and Hermie out. She goes, "Oh, free couch," and I was like, "Ah, free couch." And everybody in our family knows that one now. It gets used profusely.
We make sure the kids learn how to clap along to the rhythm.
Ah, free couch.
Yes, we did see Dyer's huge brisket.
Oh yeah, we did.
We haven't.
It's
That's
huge
when we
brisket.
we haven't tackled that one.
We
yet.
haven't done the brisket yet, but we've done other meats.
I think we should try a pork shoulder first because it's still a large chunk of meat and it's probably more forgiving than a brisket might be.
My biggest problem with the brisket is the 3 a.m. wake up to get it started. It's a long cook, guys. It's a very
It is a
long
long
cook.
cook. I feel like we could shift that.
Oh, we would have to shift that, but a lot of it's like you started early. What I want to nail down is to do right now. I'm getting the temps down, but I need to kind of tend the fire about every 30 to 40 minutes, and I got to figure out how to get like a 3-hour fire going. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can get a
Yeah.
3-hour fire going with the right temps, then I'll be like, all right, now I feel a little bit more comfortable with the brisket, and just like getting up at 3, putting it on, and letting it go
Sure.
back to bed or some shit. You know?
Yes.
Although I am notoriously horrible at that, by the way. If I get up, I don't, there's no going back to bed for Raj. I can tell you that right now. Raj's body doesn't know this shit. I
No.
don't know why I third person the hell out of that. Raj's body doesn't know this shit.
Jimmy really likes Elaine.
Raj's body. In this case, this would be my body that I'm referring to. My body.
You'd be right about that, Mechadom. It's that overlap point where like we're both sleeping. Which again, a 3-hour fire could cover that.
You're actually right. I mean, I can stay up and start it. The problem is I'd have to be sober. You're asking for a sober Raj about 3 and 4 a.m. It's a rare day. We just buy the cheap, not the cheap beer, the low alcohol content beer, and then we're good.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Okay, here's what we going to do now.
Good night, CB Jojo.
CB Jojo, you out of here?
He
Oh,
has to
right,
get up
new
at 4.
job.
He
New
has to get up
job,
at 4.
dude. Understood, man. CB, great to see you, though, man. Good. Hope the job is going well, and all those good things that you know.
Super barbecuing. What are you, Amish?
Amish? What?
That is a hilarious response.
Sober bar? Yeah, right. So I thought you read that as super, and I was like, super barbecuing Amish. Sober barbecuing is Amish. Yes, I agree with this statement. Sober barbecuing.
Start me in the smoker, my fire.
Ezekiel, start me up the fire, the smoker. Throw me down the stairs, my hat.
All right. Okay. I left the right sword, and I'm taking my sword.
What about the left one?
What?
You said you took the right sword. What about the left sword?
It's fine. Holy fucking cram Enderman farm shit. Jesus.
It's pretty loud, guys.
Not even that it's loud. It's like just the fact that they're cramming is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. It's, you know.
So many Endermen.
It's a
Oh my god.
OMG. I forgot. What do we do with it? I still have it. I have the final block. We should homage it. I'm leaving it in my ender chest now. It will never go away. It stays in my ender chest. Don't take it out, Raj.
They'll take
the
it outright.
final block of the big dig. Sounds like a little bit of arson. A 3-hour fire just sounds like a good start to Tuesday for me.
A 3-hour fire. A 3-hour fire.
All right, Hermie, we're gonna need a lot of chests and a lot of iron, so we want to be at our base a little bit for some time.
Sure.
That's number one.
I can do some. Stuff.
Wood would be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
It didn't come out of my mouth.
How are the
but
lazy?
that's what I was-
How's our lazy sheep? Oh, we use the cyan for. What do we use this for?
What? What do you use what for?
Wait, no.
What we use what for?
Light blue wool. Do we use it for anything?
Yes, we use that for the banners.
Oh. Lime, we
Yes.
definitely did.
Yes, we did.
We got lots of purple. We need a lot of chests. What is this, Hooters? Dude, I have a.
Don't tell that story.
Yeah, never mind. I won't tell that story. I'll just put it to you this way. I won't say exactly what the waitress said, but now I have to fucking say
Now
it.
you have to say it.
Now I have to say it. So the deal is, I went to Hooters. It was like one of the very first. It was like the high school for. Oh, let's go to Hooters, boys. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome, right? Waitress comes up. No lie.
Hi, welcome to Raisins.
Yeah. Well, that's not what she said. She said,
say hi, welcome to Raisins.
I'm on my first day of her feminine monthly lady cycle. How about that? Does that work? And she let us know that was happening. So sorry if I'm a little bitchy. That's what the waitress said. That was her introduction. Northlight! Grabbing their free rocks as well. I was like,
Northlight.
awesome. What's up, Fire? How you doing?
Hey, Fire.
I was like,
I like the tomato soup.
tomato soup.
I'm so gross. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Joke's on you. I listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers. He's into that shit.
Jokes like you. Red Wings.
No, that's pretty bad though. Like you don't.
No. There's still a certain amount of optics,
Yeah.
right? In this sort of, it's still slightly a performance thing.
Or at least I'm going to be eating here. I don't need to know that right now. I don't know why this is the most pertinent information. Because my mind immediately went, how bitchy are you?
Or just an excuse for a regular service. Somebody else was like, dude, you're a C word. Can you just tell them you're on your period? Just as an excuse for your personality.
Oh my God, that's horrible. Linda, you a bitch.
Getting water for your toilet paper? I don't know if that's going to help. I think it dissolves it
water
faster.
for the toilet paper. Oh my goodness.
I think it dissolves it faster.
All right, so I want you to think like this. You don't have to, of course. You can think however you want. You are Hermie, and you will think however you want, regardless.
Like, well,
But-
you can say what you want, but...
I'm going to dig out a hole, but we're going to dig out a fairly large space. I'm thinking about 16 high. Essentially, think of it as a basement underneath the house that we have.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to be.
See, I think you made the assumption when you said think.
Oh, is that a big assumption?
Yeah.
Should not have assumed the thought processing part of the stuff here. But got some good news.
What's that?
This is also right where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I lost a shulker somewhere. It's probably still at the big dig, to be honest.
I'm sure we all lost shulker somewhere. Me and my terrible effing timing. Terrible timing. As soon as you guys put that thing in, I'm like, let me get my shulkers. Happened to be at the same second the thing went off.
Yeah, yes. But we got it sorted, right?
Oh, it's fine. It's just kind of funny that happened that way.
Now, it's not the big dig, guys, so we're just clearing space at the moment. This is going to be the space for our storage system. And I'm going to be doing it a little differently. We're not going to do a catch-all storage system.
Okay.
All right. What I want to do is we're gonna separate it out by like, I want to do a block storage because it tends to be the thing that clogs up your inventory more than anything else.
Yes, I agree with that.
And that will get sorted out, right? But I don't want to do like, we'll do processing storage is different, and we'll do like organics. We'll say is different.
Okay.
So it's not going to be a catch-all system.
Right. I'm just waiting for the spruce sapling rain.
I fell in a big hole. Feather falling 4 for the win, but how do you guys get out? You fell in the big hole? We get out with wings.
Could somebody grab Barbarian in their...
Toss him down a water bucket. Just don't water log the slabs down there.
Oh. Don't tell... Well...
A Barbarian, if you need a dragon kill, go farm some gas a little bit. And then we'll be happy to help you out with a dragon kill, man. I mean, everybody wants their dragon's breast anyway, so... And it drops the elytra, so there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy clap, you know? Easy game. I've been thinking about doing...
You have enough scaffold to get to the elevator. Just break it. Well, if somebody with an elytra could go break the scaffolding, then that'd be great.
That would be wonderful.
You died to your zombie named Baby today. Your zombie... How'd you do that, Mama?
Yeah, what? You be down to kill a god on a Monday? Down to kill a god on a Monday.
If somebody asks you if you want to kill a god, you say yes.
That death message was amazing. Mama Baby was killed by Baby.
I wasn't sure why we saw that, and now I know. So thank you for sharing. When I dig blocks are supposed to go away, not other blocks appear. I think we're a little confused over here, Shovel.
Isn't it weird how you start clearing and all of a sudden, like, the vibe of the whole thing changes?
Yes.
Like...
Minecraft is very interesting that way.
Yeah, you start clearing and all of a sudden it's like, this was... Literally, this is our villager thing. This is over a giant ravine. And now we're clearing it and we're like, whatever. Now it's all safe.
I think we should use some glowberries somewhere. I really like these.
I do too.
The glowberry vines.
Then I will say, and it does sound like we're going to need this for multiple things. Let's start making sure that we rotate our farms and get a decent amount of bone meal going.
Okay. Well, I think we have a decent amount also from the best bone meal is
I also think that you might
blocks.
Yeah, that's true actually. That's very good. I used quite a bit for the dye.
Okay. That's fair.
Because we built the whole build was like white concrete, so.
Well, I'll rotate these and try to grab some glowberries so we can plant more vines.
Sounds like a good plan to me, Herms. I think you just literally throw bone meal on them and then they grow.
Yep. Twice. It, like once grows them and then another one like snips them off. You snip the balls with bone meal.
Isn't it like that, Cheyenne?
Castration.
Double castration.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I think my brain was trying to come up with that. To get more bone meal, I might grow more of the nether shrooms because that seems to really work well.
Those do really good. And let's be honest, I mean, who doesn't want hand harvest shroom light terms, you know?
I want them.
But do you want to do them?
No.
But you don't want to do the hand harvest thing.
It's fine. What do we want? Do we want to use... Because I want that warped wood. I really like the look of that, so... I did red last.
I kind of like the work better. If you want to convert those things over, that's totally fine by me.
What do you mean convert what things over?
The mycelium.
Oh, to the blue?
To the blue, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
So you can grow more of those trees. I would like, since this is definitely more of the permanent world, to maybe do the glass proper up there.
I started, but I can... I mean, I'll do another level.
Take it to another level, Hermie.
I'm trying, Raj. But maybe if we could do both. Maybe we could do both.
I have a feeling the water is going to be coming out through this particular hole once I dig that sand out.
get
Anybody
that-
else get that feeling, guys? Y'all all feeling that?
That was perfect. That was exactly what I wanted to happen there.
What was the exactly what you wanted to have happen?
Block? Did I get the block? You
Who
suck
did
it.
Fat Valley with the host, thank you so much,
Hey,
dude!
Fat Valley.
The man, the myth, the legend himself.
I'm stuck under
Senor Job Seeker. Yep, you're feeling that? Yes, I'm feeling that too, man.
I was hunting drowned and I found a sunken ship 100 blocks from my base that had bamboo in it. I had traveled 6,000 blocks to the closest jungle. Sometimes Minecraft is just like, you know what? Fuck you. Sorry, Cheyenne.
We call that a Raj and a Hermie.
Team Unnecessary Bushwhack.
Team Unnecessary Bushwhack. That's a Raj and Hermie move right there.
Oh, your interview's on Wednesday? Dude, mad, like, props. Mad, like, positive vibes to you.
Good luck, my dude.
Make sure that...
Actually, you know what? I'm tired of saying that. I'm tired of being like, good luck. I'm going to say it like this. You got this. How about that? You got this.
Well, like, super positive. I love it. Just, here's my advice to you for a, for that sort of job interview. My advice to you will be, stress your attention to detail, because that's what they're going to want to hear about.
And what you want to do in any job interview is tell them what they want to hear.
That's right. It's everybody knows that. Everybody knows job interviews are like 100% optics. Speaking of optics today, that's the word of the day. But it's something that's been on my mind a lot lately. Not something I've been historically good at. It's probably because I've had to like mask myself my entire life. So
Nah, Hermie. Nah, see, I think no. I'm disagreeing with you wholeheartedly on this.
Whoa!
Your optics.
I didn't even finish my shit.
I know your optics are good though. You're like it's something that I struggled with my whole life.
I do struggle with it though.
No, but you have good optics. I suck at optics.
I don't
suck
agree.
at optics.
I will say maybe in a different way.
Okay.
Maybe in a different way. I think ours are opposite. Like our optics are not the same. So that's why you think mine are good. And no, stop that. Bad.
Can't find Soul Sand Valley? Dude, Strawberry Pop Tart. Did you see that tunnel that we just went through? That's all the way through Soul Sand Valley. Like all of it. Like it basically if you go west of the spawn, that's all Soul Sand Valley there. Hence the really fun tunnel that had to be dug.
Optics is basically like we're
How
both
you're
wearing
viewed.
glasses.
How you're viewed. So like
things like saying things that people want to hear, and more like even if you have all your work done, you stay till the end of the workday. That sort of thing. So you're perceived as a hard worker to others, even if you know you already have your shit done.
right, and that's true. And I see what kind of where you're at with that.
That's the sort of thing that I've always struggled with because I don't have very much patience for that sort of for optics because of other people's like insecurity. You know what I mean?
I have the problem with optics of this. My biggest issue is that a lot of people, actually, you know what? Not even a lot of people, most people categorize me as different than I am when they first meet me. And a lot of people keep me in that categorized box. And they try to react with me in that way that they react to people that fall into that social box in their minds, right? Which I don't fall into that, and it becomes a weird thing. So... But I've given up caring.
Right. That's kind of where I'm trying to come back from giving up caring completely, but I am 100%.
Certain things you have to, but
Yeah.
like I'm just like, you know what, that's your problem that you don't know how to categorize people. Maybe I'll be a lesson to you, I guess. I don't know. But almost 9 times out of 10, I'm one of those weird dudes that's like, you probably think you know me. And a lot of people think they know me, but they don't really. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Miranda.
I don't know what you would agree with that statement, Aaron.
I would. It's very hard for me to think about like how I categorize you because I know you really, really well.
But there's a lot of behavioral things that I do that you would probably categorize as something else.
I think maybe before I would have,
Right.
but yeah.
Yeah, no.
I know you're-
It takes a long time to know.
Yeah.
That's my point.
That's kind of the thing.
That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah.
And it doesn't hurt that you have resting bitch voice.
Would you take it at face value? I'm getting better at resting bitch voice, though.
You are getting a lot better at it.
I used to be a very resting bitch voice.
And Skinner B says it too.
She does.
It's so funny.
All right, so we're going to have to deal with this water issue.
The water.
Water issue we got going on.
Would
Water
you
issue.
say, there's water everywhere.
No.
Yes, you would.
No, I really
Yes, you would. You will say it.
I will not say it.
You'll say it.
I will not say it.
Actually, I'm just going to make sure we have extra mushrooms.
You have our resting bitch face, to be honest. You have resting bitch face?
I don't have that because I feel like I look really dumb when I'm serious. So I'm just like I'm trying to take. I'm not a photogenic person either. Like I try to take serious.
What are you
faces.
fucking talking about?
I try to take serious pictures of myself, and I'm like, I can't.
Dude, for the first no, I'm calling you out on this.
Do it.
I'm calling you out. You're like, I'm not a photogenic person. I have not seen a photo of you, but before the age of candid pictures on the phone, right? That's not grinning and smiling from ear to ear. You look like a fucking model, dude.
Oh, stop.
So no, I'm fucking serious. And you're like, I'm not photogenic. Fuck you. Have you seen this shit? You know what I'm dealing with over here? And you're like, I'm not photogenic? Oh, I look like a fucking model. She got a pose going on, big old smile. Not photo-fucking-genic.
My face is not photogenic.
Yes, it is.
It really isn't.
No, it is. Look like a fucking model over here.
I know, Raj is cute as fuck. I know, he is.
Yeah, but in the photos, the candid photos, I'm always like, all right, no, go back to.
Have you seen my candid photos?
No, there's one that's there of me sipping the mug. Check out that mug when there was all those drunk girls and stuff that I think Atomic photoshopped in. That's like me in Mo's photos.
That's a hilarious. So you're drinking in all your pictures. That's a different thing.
No, you know, yeah, it's a different thing. You don't understand. I really just don't like the people I'm hanging out with, so this alcohol will help me.
Well, I mean.
Well, hold on. Too close to home there?
Yeah.
This alcohol will assist in that. You're cute as fuck, Raj. What you saying? Well, thank you. Fire.
Cutest.
That doesn't mean I don't like hearing it. You know what I mean? It's like
He's so cute.
bashful. Little bashful. All right, so I guess we got to clear up the water. Yeah, was that who would you pop that? Sonny and Jones coming into play.
Right.
Come on in, dude. The water's warm, dude. Grab yourself a boat. Get something to eat. Got the grilled steaks there, as for the summertime. All right, well, maybe we don't see it in each other then. I don't know.
We both think each other are good looking, and that's a good thing.
I suppose that's kind of a good thing.
That is a good thing.
Grace has a fake. Well, my mother always told me, she was like, son, you have a beautiful face for radio.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. Wait.
Now, I love your parents as my own, but your mother,
I'm gonna tell me more.
She might have some. I remember, I think it was like a few years ago, and she's. I heard that the happiest people are their happiest at 35, and she goes to you. She's like, how does it feel that you've already lived the happiest year of your life? I'm like, oh my god.
That's my mom. That's like.
That's Rush.
I'm telling you, like that. I'm like, this is more of a tell me more situation because trust me, I had to live with it. like I do. I love your mother. After a long time, I've learned, you learn to get used to people. Yeah. But holy shit, like. Oh, I know. But your mother. Dude, well, me and my mom went to therapy, and I will say this. Like, it's not like therapy has been like a great change. I would suggest, if you guys are open to it. No. Here's,
say it
I'm
has.
going to
Okay,
explain.
go ahead,
It's not a great change of either of our personalities. We're still the
sorry.
same people that we were. What's has changed greatly is that I now know how to hear what she's trying to say, and she knows how to hear what I'm trying to say, rather than BAM! Why don't you play hardcore anymore? Because we already beat it. Done. Accomplishment
Done.
checklist. Done. No, we just want to play on the Subserver with our whole entire community. And here's the cool thing about Subserver stuff. We just finished, and somebody could just hit the somebody link one of the clips that you guys took earlier today. The community was able to build a farm like this in a week.
I know.
And I'm saying we just crushed it. And so we can work on much, much bigger projects, do some crazy stuff, and just basically have some fun.
We will play hardcore again.
There you go. I know there's like 6 clips. They're all up for grabs for like getting in the top tier clip things.
That's right.
You guys
Hey, cred stick.
all going to be doing there. So that's why we're doing, because that's what we're doing right now. We wanted to check out 117, check out all the features, play with the community a bit, and have just a good old time. You know?
We will play hardcore again in 117, and it will be scary.
117 hardcore will be kind of rough, actually. I'm not going to lie.
No, it's already been rough. I mean, I don't want to say it. I'm not even saying it out loud.
You're not even going to say it out loud?
No.
Not even a little?
No.
Nope.
No, I'm not
No.
going to jinx myself. Raj, do you remember what I said? It's like, hey, the server's running really good. Crash.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that I'm gonna double check myself here, but time played, time since last death are equal. I have not died yet. And I spent a good at least 2 streams clearing out caves.
She did.
So
No, you're not jinxing yourself. You are getting better at Minecraft. That's not jinxing
Yay!
yourself at all.
I know, but as soon as I say I haven't died yet, I'm gonna like not have my elytra and like fall off something.
Well, this is the world to have the dumb, the dumb deaths on.
True.
You know, like if you're gonna have a world that you're gonna die in a stupid way, do it in this world. Make it funny in some places, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It also allows us to gives us the freedom to work on pretty massive projects too. To answer the question a little bit more, like that, which happens to be the spawn on the Subserver, but we built this in a non-hardcore world, so
Yeah, we did.
I guess I'm gonna mark out all of this, and then we got to clear this water. It's not gonna be too bad, I don't think.
I just wanted to line this up. I still don't think it is, but I think I'm gonna add one to the bottom instead.
You know what, Herms?
What?
I might take an early break and go for an adventure.
What?
You don't have to join me in this adventure.
What adventure are you thinking about?
I want to become sponge-worthy.
Oh, well, good luck. We don't have any luck with that.
That's true.
A short little game run. The waitlister that we use, unfortunately, it links it's not unfortunately, but it links the your Twitch to your Minecraft account. So
It is an active subscription.
Yeah, you will have to have an active subscription. But I will say we have an awesomely generous community, and a lot of times this happens. A lot of times, like gift subs get thrown around a lot.
I will
which
say this:
we really appreciate.
if you are actively playing on the server, and you're having a lot of fun with it, there's probably more than likely somebody that will gift you a sub. Does that make sense?
It's happened a lot, and everybody's been really great about playing together.
I wouldn't ask for it specifically, but at the same time, like, that happens quite a bit.
Cheyenne says, is it bad that I'm already super excited for the next community build? I think
No,
it's
not at all.
good. It was a blast.
I
We had
guess
so much
I
fun.
want to ask too much of Mama again, but if we come up with a color palette for the themed build colors, like creeper theme build.
Like the green village?
Yeah. I think if we just have like outside of the portal, that's you hear your name? If we can come up with a color, like a building palette, right? Green, but like actual blocks, right? It'll be like, you could use this wool, this concrete, this whatever. But just like a palette of green for like the theme build that we're gonna place all over the green upper area.
Just like a swatch?
Yeah, like a
of?
swatch. Yeah, come up with a swatch. And it's like, pick these colors, build whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, because it's half slab on the bottom, so your scaffold wouldn't work.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
What you can do in the future on that one, Barbarian Jim, it's a half slab, so the scaffold wouldn't work. You could dig one hole in the side, place a scaffold on side, and then go up. That's a possibility, too.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Will it work on that? Yeah. And it's like, if we have a color palette, then the only real rule, community-wise, you can build whatever you want, let your creativity fly, or look up a build on the internet. I don't care. So there's a palette that's there, and just build whatever you want on the green space. Now, here's one thing that I will say. I don't want that space to be, I don't want it to look like a planned neighborhood. All right. And what I mean by that is, like, I don't want it to be like, build here. Mine is 16 chunks. Mine's 16 blocks wide. Yours is 16 blocks. And the next one's 16 blocks. You're building on that side, and I'm going to build on this side.
So
right?
to look more organic, kind of.
Right. I want it to be like, you don't really claim the space. We just kind of all build in there, right? Like, it's literally like a bunch of people with a big box of Legos. Let's play. You know what I'm saying? You got logged out midair? You might be. Oh, you did actually get logged out midair.
Are you ever water?
You should be able to catch that. Ah, damn it. Did you sleep?
Yeah.
I want to try to get the next one. I just want to reset my phantoms.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Didn't realize that. Okay, so
that's the one that's been thrown out. Thrown out there for a possibility. And the reason... Oh, we
had a little rollback.
Yeah. Well, what happens every time when the server's lagging? What do I do with my potatoes?
Oh. What's taters, precious?
Taters, precious.
What's taters, precious?
Yeah, so the green was the main color. That's the one that's been thrown out there because it's a creeper farm. I'm not opposed to whatever, though, quite frankly. I think a color theme build is like...
I think it would look cool.
I think it's the idea for the color theme build is the cool part, right?
Yeah. Do we have any more ladders? Yes. Yes, we do.
A giant rainbow.
That's all the colors.
I'm not opposed to that sort of build either, but I think for a theme build that kind of goes... Because so here's what it is. Here's all the colors to choose from. Build whatever you want. Well, that house definitely doesn't match that house. Who did it?
That's true.
Pain told us to suck it. What?
Hi, Pain.
Hi, Pain. Thank you very much for the host. I really appreciate that. Sounds like a great build idea. That's just a build, though. And we're trying to do... We're gonna have a shop district that everybody can build their shops and have trades and all that kind of stuff.
Shops.
The shops and bits, and that you can do whatever you want. But with one of the other things that we talked about doing is like themed areas where we're building in a theme, and anybody's welcome to build in that. Just stick with the theme that's there, so we can have these like, almost like cool places to visit on the server. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I think
stuff like that.
I think I love the idea of having a bunch of cool stuff on the server, so when you're just like walking by, kind of, you're like, oh, look at this cool thing. I've never seen this before. Excuse me, other glass.
Yeah, other glass.
In my way.
Get out of my line of sight, you son of a bitch. I'll probably put my taters. Mockchella, what's up? In a box somewhere. Stuck my taters in a box. It's a weird kink, but I know, but it's okay. It's my kink.
Well, color wheel wise, red's opposite of green, right?
That's not a good.
No, I know, but
that's
maybe
Santa's
like
village.
Maybe I know. I'm thinking like maybe off red, like warped wood, maybe. you got a green and like a maroon, maybe the right colors of those. I think green can be like.
I think you're gonna get Christmas vibes hardcore on that.
We don't want necessarily Christmas vibes.
Yeah, I think you're gonna go. That's gonna go hard Christmas vibes. I think you got to go
Like either citrus or like aqua through purple. Right?
I think.
Yeah, I think this is hanging over a little too much. Yep, that's true.
You definitely want to stay away from the Christmas vibe. You're right in terms of the color wheel, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just think that you can definitely get it's too easy to go Christmassy with that.
Yeah.
And it would go Christmassy. Think about like as soon as you go start doing checker.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I got an assisted living pamphlet in the mail today.
Has the funeral plot place called you yet, Truckman?
Hi,
Because
Drogba.
that's the big one. Thank you for the 66 months, man.
Thanks, Drog. You put a big smile on my face.
Hermie's on to something now. All right, here's where she's not wrong. All right, so here's the deal.
Well, I said something after that might have been a better idea.
Oh, what was that?
I said you could go with like a citrus theme.
Citrus theme is
right?
fine, yeah.
The green, yellow, orange, or maybe like more of a nautical theme. So like
The blues.
aqua through purple.
Yeah. Just not bright red, but you go through the purple. The only reason I'm saying like anything red. Imagine if you have white, green, and red,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
and somebody's like, "I'm gonna do a checkerboard pattern." Dude,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like Christmas, like crazy.
Ah!
Yo, what's up, Clownser? How you doing?
Hi, Clownser.
Prism Tree. That looks great. Love it. Looks good, man. It looks good.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic. That was a great choice. I love that color anyway.
Roxbox.
Drachma got a rocks box. What is that?
It's the parrot.
Ooh. It's really small on my screen. I have a really tiny version of stream running, so it's hard for me to tell because of the
I can't remember what that one is.
It's a freaking parrot, man.
It's kind of a lot of water to get rid of. Oh no, I don't have to get rid of this much water. Hold on. I'm an idiot.
Well, you don't have the right shirt on, but I mean, we could always do a squeegee.
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't need to do this much water.
Is it pining for the fjords? Of course.
I'll bet.
What else
Yeah,
did they do?
I'll bet. I only need to go like to here. That's it. Just need to fill this part in. That's it. This just in. There is a criminal on the loose. Named Scarlet Air, wanted for arson. Allegedly. So what are we working on tonight? We're working on clearing a little bit of space for like our storage systems at the moment to start working on our large project. So we're kind of working on our base stuff, which is something that we really haven't done any of, quite frankly.
No, we haven't. We've gotten started, and that's about it.
We made that one thing, which is was like one day to work.
That one
And
thing,
edit.
TM.
That one thing. You know that one
Defenestration.
guy? Defenestrations.
What are you working on tonight? Defenestration, obviously.
Obviously. I've been behaving nicely this week, thank you very much.
I haven't tossed anybody out a window.
No defenestration. Pretzel does what Pretzel does. Don't you worry about the pretzels. All you gotta know is these pretzels are making me thirsty. Oh, murder. Oh, goody.
But you nailed my parrot to his perch. His parent is no more. It has ceased to be.
It also has been announced, just for the record, everybody, that our build design has been announced. It has been, we're going to be doing
has.
a science center. Don't you remember that?
I don't remember us talking and streaming about it though.
Oh, we discussed it. I said if we hit the sub goal that one night, I was like, all right, we'll do it. I'll divulge the goodness.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I guess what we need to really do here is to make failure to communicate.
I already thought that, but you said it.
I know. I went right there. What we have here.
Hey, you get to communicate. You take what happened this afternoon. I watched that movie in film class. I recommend everybody take film class. 2 reasons. A,
They show you movies all day.
you get to watch movies in school. B, they usually show you really good movies and they tell you why you're good, so you learn a little bit about making movies. It's pretty sweet.
Sure.
That one was Cool Hand Luke. Did you
He
take
was
film
so
class?
cool. Did I take film class?
Cheyenda.
Cheyenda.
Said she took film class.
You took film class. Nice.
So Cheyenda, what movies did you guys watch? I'm interested to see how our did you take it in high school? Like I took it in high school. Like fucking take film class in high school. Why not? It was fantastic. Yeah, what movies did you guys watch? I'm interested.
Do I want some sand? Nah, I'm actually good. I'm not clearing the water. I'm just making a roof, and the roof is now. I'm actually good. Now I can dig out the space. All the ultra classics. What is your go-to Dunkin' Donuts coffee? I got original blend. Original blend. Yep.
I get the hot cappuccino. Because it still has the Dunkin' Donuts delicious coffee flavor, but it's in cappuccino form, and I just love me a good cappuccino. Someday I will buy a one of those fancy things that makes you espresso in the milk and crap.
There you go. What's your favorite Disney film? For you, it's The Lion King. Disney film.
Freaking The Lion King is very, very good. See, the thing is, okay, here's the thing about Disney movies. I have my favorite Disney movies, but I have a lot of positive associations with Disney movies, like with the kids. Like, I really like Cars, and Cars is actually an objectively really good movie. But it makes me think of Skinnerbees when she was little. And it's hard to, you know, look at it objectively because I'm like, aw, little Skinnerbees, you know? So I will have to think about what my actual favorite Disney movie is. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real bad, you know, unpopular opinion here. I think. I don't know that I have a single Disney movie in my top 10.
Really?
Really? I like a lot of Disney movies, and I like them for a lot of the same reasons that Hermie just mentioned, which was the nostalgic portion for like the fun parts of what are, you know, our kids, right?
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm gonna have to do this differently, aren't I?
I think if that's really pinpointed though, I'm not a big fan of super cheese. You know, like I just don't like. I like something to. A lot of Disney films to me hit that sort of popular at the time vibe to me, right? It's like a pop music, you know. I like regular
That's
cheese.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And like a lot of the things that people enjoy about Disney movies, there's a great songwriting in it, but they're like the sing-along classics, right?
Sure.
That's what they are.
Sure.
I don't think anybody could really like kind of argue that fact, to be honest.
Oh yeah, no.
And I get why people like that, but that's not.
I think it's getting that. I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
and I think the older ones are less so than the
And that's
than
where.
the current ones.
And that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, it'd probably be one of the older ones, right?
Because like I don't know if anybody's seen the new Aladdin, but I found it a shit show.
It's true.
I think one of the reasons I like the older ones too is because the voice acting was so much better. I think the voice acting in the old ones was so much better.
Yeah, I agree.
They have really, really good actors.
All right, so I'll tell you where I'm at with it. So, like, one of my top 10s and one of my favorites that would probably fall into the same sort of categories as, like, a Disney movie. Me and my brother used to watch Coming to America all the fucking time. We love that movie. And for me, that was me and my brother. We sit there and, like chill out and watch Coming to America, man. That shit was funny as fuck. We love that shit, man.
It wasn't. The thing that drives me crazy about when people say the live Lion King, it fucking wasn't. It was still animated.
You mean the CGI? I was impressed with the CGI, though.
The CGI was very good. It was probably the best thing about the movie.
Wayne's World, shooting.
I love Wayne's World.
We didn't watch that one that much.
Me and my sister watch Wayne's World a lot.
Beavis and Butthead to America? Yes,
Hell
of course
yeah,
we have.
it's hilarious.
You got to remember, too, we're in the age, Blake J, where Beavis and Butthead was the show. Like, our entire high school years was people imitating Beavis and Butthead. Like, entirely.
Yeah, and there's a point of it where Beavis and Butthead, like, Mike Judge is a genius. Beavis and Butthead is objectively funny. Now, granted that, Raj and I are probably pretty fucking sick of Beavis and Butthead. Still.
Our formative high school years was Beavis and Butthead quoting. TP for your bunghole.
Yeah.
TP for my bunghole.
The feeling is exactly how I feel about air fryers. Okay. I'm not saying Mecca hates everything.
You hate air fryers?
No, don't you remember every time we talk about air fryers, Mecca's like, it's a tiny convection oven.
And he's not wrong.
No, he's absolutely right.
But how would you market it then, Mecca? What would be your marketing ploy to sell a tiny convection oven as the new fad way to cook all your foods? Now, I don't think his problem is with the actual air fryer, Clownser. I think it's more of he has a problem with it being called an air fryer because there's been convection ovens for a long time. And he's like, that's what that is, motherfucker. And he's not wrong. That's exactly what it is. So what do you do with the air fryer? Oh, you take heat. You mean like an oven? You put it in a box like an oven, right? But then you move the air faster around the food. Oh, like a convection oven. No, this is an air fryer. I don't know if you know what a convection oven does, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Oh, it is. It's a tiny convection oven. Absolutely.
It's kind of what that is. You got to admit that the first time you heard it, you were like, so you can make French fries without the oil and grease?
And it's not. I don't even care the fact that they fry French fries in oil. It's more like it's not for like health reasons for me. It's more like I don't want a giant vat of oil on my stove.
Goddamn right. That's exactly what I was thinking too, and I got the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
I rage every time lady says I got turkey bacon.
Ew, no. Just bacon or not. Bacon or skip.
Hold on. I need a bigger explanation. Hold on.
To what?
This is your wife you're talking about, right? The same woman that's like, I got a bear this season is on turkey bacon? Really? I feel like she'd be like all about that pig bacon. You know what I'm saying? Like pig bacon.
Oh my God.
She got a bear this season?
And she eats turkey bacon?
Yeah.
My illusion is shattered.
Hang on a second. I get that it's healthier. You have scars to prove that hot oil is not fun? Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I've ever seen Black Cauldron. Have you ever seen Black Cauldron, Raj?
No, what? Maybe.
No, that's true. Oh my God. All right. So we showed Skinner B's Hereditary this weekend. And I know a lot of you guys don't like scary movies, and that's okay. But our family is into scary movies.
Yeah.
So Skinner B's and I, we have a list, because I always see movies, I'm like, oh, we should watch this. So Skinner B's and I have a list of movies. And so we watched Hereditary this weekend. And afterwards, it was on Amazon. So afterwards, like Amazon's like, so you want to watch this? And like Raj was out getting a beer or something. So I'm like, Raj, have you watched this? And it's called like Bad Ben or something like that. And I was like, oh, that might be a decent, that might be a decent, horror movie. And Raj's like, I don't know, it doesn't look very good. I was like, all right, well let's fire it up and see how bad it is. And the first scene comes up and Raj's like, nope.
I go, I watched this. It's really bad. I was like,
and it's like, It looks like somebody didn't go to film school and just inherited a camera and like made what they thought was a scary movie and was basically Chucky.
Oh, it was bad.
Oh my god, it was real bad.
No, has anybody stumbled upon this abomination of film on Hulu or whatever called Bad Ben?
Oh my god, and we found out later in our scrollings there is a Bad Ben 2.
It's not about a haunted clock. It's not about a haunted clock.
They missed out on an opportunity there, didn't they?
All right, let's talk about this. In New Times Roman text, they have a very slow typing that takes about 5 minutes, like somebody's typing it out, like that old film trick. In New Times Roman, with no drop shadow or anything, right?
It's
like just straight
horrible.
typing, white on black, and it's like really driving home the point. Bought this house from a sheriff's sale. All the footage has been found and downloaded from the cloud. It has been altered in no way. Can you do the dragon fight? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, do you need help? Or are you asking permission? You don't ever need permission. Just go for it, just to warn everybody.
Unless somebody wants to help. Does anybody want to help, or is that what you're asking for?
Are you asking for assistance or are you asking for permission? Did they do the typewriter noise? Absolutely, Mechadom. As bad as you could possibly think. Someone said, ask Raj. Why? You don't need my permission to kill the dragon. Go for it. Just warn people. Kill!
Yeah, just don't go in the end at the time.
Yeah, just kind of warn people, yeah.
There is more than one human centipede, it's true.
All right, listen, guys. For the record, you don't need my permission to go play Minecraft. Like, you can go play Minecraft. You can kill a dragon, go kill a dragon. You know what I mean? It's cool.
You're good,
If you need help, you'd be like, Roger, can I get some help with this? I don't think I can
Or-
tackle it or whatever, you know.
Or
the
unless,
community.
if you're trying to be, considerate of stream, we appreciate that.
Okay, I can get that too. All right. All right, that part I get.
More because okay. Well, thank you for being considerate of that.
Oh, lag spiking. Dragon's not laggy. Dragon's not laggy, guys.
As long as you hit him.
Honestly, quite frankly, going and killing the dragon is actually helping the lag because less people are in the overworld loading.
That's true.
I'm not even lying. One of the biggest causes of lag is just we have so much world loaded. That's it.
Raj, I'm gonna stash, if you don't mind. You have an empty shulker. Can I use it for wood? You want me to use one of mine for it?
I prefer you use one of yours.
Okay.
I kind of have some plans for all of mine.
That's fine.
So yeah, the dragon itself is just one giant entity in the air with a couple projectiles and stuff, and it can be laggy like he flies around or she flies around and all those types of things. But in terms of server performance, it's literally pretty
Raj,
light.
you want to sleep?
I'm underground, just good.
Okay. I asked this time.
I appreciate it. I'm just not gonna come up for it. I tried a shulker for crimson and warp saplings.
Okay. I don't need any shulkers.
Well, if we have the saplings for them. Well, technically they're shrooms.
Mushrooms. All you need is the mycelium.
You need the mycelium for it.
I have a piece that you can have if you come over here. Sugarcane forest.
That's true, Shy Guys. But they changed that though. It's now just one ball. So even
Yeah,
that's
they
only
did-
one entity.
They did really, actually, it's a really nice feature of 117 so far.
I agree.
They've changed how entities are handled. Ah, almost fell off. There we go. Landed on the trees.
Dragon Egg and Delatras will not be deleted, by the way.
That's good. That's a nice feature.
Thank myself and the mods for that one.
Thank you, Raj and the mods. I will. I did. See.
I got one more thing to knock out code-wise for server performance stuff, and it will probably be the biggest parts of the performance. But it takes some testing, so it's gonna take a little time. Basically, we want to be able to clear all mobs, especially like all the zombies that are holding shit. That's a big issue in 117, guys. Like huge issue.
I know.
117.
Luckily, I know. Thanks to Eon and thanks to people supporting. Thanks to
Dude,
Eon and his secret.
no, they closed that. The ticket, you mean, for Mojang?
Yeah.
They closed it. They
Really?
said they were like, "Oh, it's a spigot problem," and then the people from Paper fixed it, and they were like, "Here's the code," Here's literally the code that causes this problem. It's on your side, Mojang. They're like,
was there any response after that?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
But, you know.
That's probably one of those. Yeah, well, I mean, we played modded Minecraft for a long time. That thing does tend to go back around and around, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It sure do. Oh, crap. I forgot to. Crap. It's okay. I'm just trying not to waste too much bone meal. I forgot to.
You had a crap ton with shovels today? Shovels? Oh, no. Those are just that's a normal thing. They can spawn with weapons.
Yeah.
And that would be like their normal weapon that they're holding, Ella. I could definitely see, because here's the situation. If I drop a shovel at one, right, he could pick it up, and then that's a zombie holding a shovel versus him just having a shovel. Does that make sense?
So it doesn't count after, if he spawns holding it, it doesn't count.
It doesn't count as what's known as persist.
Okay.
So persistent zombies are the ones that have picked something up, not
Okay,
necessarily
so-
ones that will hold.
So they had to have picked it up. It's not just the fact that they're holding it.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. So it's that persist on issues.
The bug blame game, yeah. I think that might be Lex Manos' favorite thing.
The blame game?
The bug blame game.
Oh, God.
No, that kind of shit just drives him crazy. Yay!
And that's a dead dragon, boss. Barbarian, is that yours? Barbarian! With the kill shot as well. And is that your Elytra? Now you can fly around like a crazy person. Fly around like a crazy person all hopped up on that bear weed, man. Woo!
That's the only way to fly.
Yeah, it does run up top. Well, I mean, to be fair, on Mojang's end, that has happened a lot in the past, quite frankly.
Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's true. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It has happened a lot in the past because Spigot does do a lot of things with mob spawning rules, and I could see where they would be like, "Yeah, that's your problem, dudes. You know, you got to work on your shit."
I mean, you can spread that. You probably know this already. You can spread it to netherrack with bone meal.
Wow, that sound.
In the goat. Wait.
Whoa. Was that a thing we were talking about earlier? Nani?
Mm-hmm. You know it, baby.
We always do talk about that earlier.
That was the thing we were talking about earlier, was it not?
Yeah.
Really tied the room together, did it not? And
That would be in a top 10 movie, wouldn't it?
yes,
The Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski.
I love Coen Brothers movies. I think Oh Brother is my favorite.
Oh Brother.
So, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is my favorite.
Oh Brother is
Coen
very
Brothers.
good.
But The Big Lebowski is a classic too. I love both. I think can they both be in my top 10?
Yes, there's
Okay,
more than
cool.
one movie in your top 10. That's how
Okay,
the top 10
cool.
works.
I think my number one movie of all time though is probably A Mighty Wind. It is just wonderful. How you get
I
the-
have to go if we're gonna rank them. I gotta put Spinal Tap over him.
I know you do.
I gotta put Spinal Tap over it.
If you get the shrooms, Wiggleman, just do this. Look,
Hermie will show you the way.
here, come over here. Eventually you'll get spawn like a shroom. Right?
Yeah.
Eventually this will spawn a shroom.
And if you need to spread the mycelium, all you got to do is bone meal netherrack with another mycelium next to it.
Eventually this spawns a mushroom, I swear it does. We're having a lot. There you go. So that's what you do. And then these things you can put in the these things you can put in your composter, and they make really, really awesome bone meal. So
It's the best bone meal.
the best bone meal.
It's nether bone meal
You've-
with
you've
special
never
herbs and
had.
sulfury goodness.
Yes.
Something like that. I
Because
think.
everything in the nether smells awesome. I think we've all determined that.
I bet the nether smells horrible. Get out of here with your nether smells. There's my taters. I know I put them somewhere.
Where's Tater's precious?
In that box. That sounds really sort of criminalistic of me, but you know. Where's Taters? It's in that box right there.
2 days you turn 21. Oh shit, Red Fog.
Oh shit! Get ready. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a comedian today. Go ahead, Termy.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Wiegelman.
You're saying, Herms?
What was I saying? Oh, with the nether smells like. I feel like there's a rotting meat smell in there too because of the like rotting meat and pork kind of. So it almost smells like a barbecue, but then it has like a really gross undertone.
Yeah.
If anybody ever read, there's a. I'm gonna screw up how you say his last name. Chuck Palahniuk, the guy who wrote Fight Club.
Yes.
He wrote this book called I think it's called Damned, about what his version of hell, and there's like a beach of like fingernails. It's like really gross, but I can't help think of that when I think of the nether. Anyway, Raj, go ahead.
Ew.
I'll just talk about how gross the nether is.
All right. So anyway, on to like some lighter topics. Guys, like I figured out I did my best restaurant prank ever. He's like, I went to Applebee's. Or he's like, oh no, I went to TGI Fridays. And I went there and I said, Greg, party of 11. And she goes, do you want to wait for your friends? Or he's like, no, it won't be necessary. It's my birthday. And so he goes in and gets a table. And he's like, and she's like, would you want to wait till your friends get here? He's like, no, I know they're going to be here. They'll be coming. They'll be coming. And then he's like, after about 2 hours, they come up and they give me a really sad look on their face, and they said, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think your friends are coming.
Aww.
And he goes, and that's how you get a free steak dinner at TGI Fridays.
Not cool, man. Not cool, but kind of. Oh, that's not nice.
You're really playing to people's emotions there, aren't you?
Oh,
would that be the equivalent of emotional
blackmail?
Blackmail.
I think it might be.
Is that the definition of emotional
I
blackmail?
think it might be.
For a free steak dinner. Dropping a potential pallet in your DM. Just giving you a heads up. All right, cool. Thanks. I'll check it out a little bit later then.
Thank you for working on that, QB. I know beach of fingernails, and it was like, oh, it was disgusting. There was a lot of disgusting things.
Yeah, that's up there. That's up there with nasty.
It was a really interesting book, though.
Ooh, you nasty.
Because
Dragon's dead. Zeus got the kill.
GG.
Kill,
Zeus.
kill.
Apparently hell is like full of candy wrappers too. Apparently, and they have to work at a call center. It's really an interesting book. If you like, I really like his writing. It's very real.
Those aren't fortune cookies round stuff. Short round.
Oh, Wiegelman's gift sub!
Oh,
you,
shit.
Wiegelman.
Continuing the gift sub they got from Shy Guy. Hell yeah, dude.
Amazing.
Hey, love it, guys. I love it.
Do you love it or do you just love it?
I love it. All right. How you doing with the what you're doing up there?
I'm getting lots of wood for chests. And I'm also getting lots of warped stems. We can use those for some sort of decorative thinger.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn. Damn.
Your cat jamming is low. Know that you're cat jamming IRL. It happens to the best of us.
In case anybody's wondering, if anybody's new, this is what happens when server gets out of memory. We run out of RAM.
Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs.
We've been working on getting everything up in order.
Maybe we can do the fight again.
No, you guys should be okay. That one right there usually happens when the rollbacks are usually world rollbacks, not player inventory. As long as your stuff is in your inventory, you should be good. You might lose the advancement, maybe.
Hey, short little gamer. I was sick for the past like week and a half, but I think I'm doing better now. I did get a COVID test, even though I'm vaccinated, because you can still get COVID. It's just less likely to kill you, I guess. So we had a low key 4th of July weekend, but it was pretty good.
Player advancement is tied to player data, but it's weird how the things get saved. Like, I don't remember. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't work, to be honest. Anyway.
Do you want to take a break together?
Sure, we can take a break together. You want to take a break together? Let's take a break together.
I kind of
Server
want to
came
take a
back up
break
running.
together. Yeah. Then everybody can kind of filter back in, and then we'll come back and
Yeah.
do our things that we're doing.
Yeah, as somebody that lives with her, I'm going to tell you, you can tell when somebody's not feeling well, and she definitely wasn't herself for last week.
No, I
and
wasn't.
Like yesterday, a little bit, and definitely more today. I was like, yo.
Yeah.
Did you have fun at Tarkov? I mean, I progressed by taking bullets to the head.
Like,
Dragon is still
Tarkov
alive.
is
Guys,
like-
kill the dragon.
Oh God. Get it.
Go kill Dragon. Go kill Dragon.
Get it. We'll take a break together.
Yeah. All right, we'll be right back, guys.
We'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back, everybody.
We are back.
I hope you guys got the dragon kill again. Sorry for the bit of a rollback there, you know. Shit happens, shit happens. Oh, there's just a lot of people on, guys. That's what it is. That's all. That's all.
A lot of peeps. A lot of fun. So much fun. Oh, are we noggin selling on the server?
He's trying. But here's the thing, right? It has been many, many years, Hermie, that has been threatened.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's right. We decided we would sell our noggins. The chance at our noggins.
No, they'll get our noggins, but
Okay.
But we are going to battle in PvP.
Okay. For 100 gifted subs.
100 gifted subs, that's right. Watch it reset again? I don't think so.
No. Set up for more bone mealing. And then we'll cut down the spruce trees again. Lots and lots of wood. So I don't think I ever answered my favorite Disney movie.
Your favorite Disney? Yeah, I don't think you did.
I don't think I did.
We talked about
other movies.
Yeah,
that
we
were
did,
in our-
we did, we
that
did.
were in our top 10. I don't actually, Wiggleman. Do you not have the other the warp stuff? I don't need the shulker. So if you still have the warp stuff, feel free to, that's fine. But if you still need the warp stuff, go ahead and come back out. No, it's fine. I don't need the shulker. I have plenty.
we'll be good.
You're fine, dude.
We'll be good. And we could always just go kill the dragon again. That's a thing that we can obviously do. Alrighty.
Let's see.
I will say this though, guys. I don't want to get too much into server admin stuff, but I'm going to tell you right now, the performance of 117 is drastically worse than 116.
Drastically. I think we've all experienced that because we didn't have this happen on the old subserver at all.
Not at all. We're doing our best, but we're trying to we're fighting issues with some code shit, right? And we're fixing things with our prowess of entity collections and whatnot, but the performance is definitely not nearly as good as 116. I'm really hoping that some updated patches as we go through, like 117.1, 117.2, they start fixing a lot of these things that are causing most of this crazy amount of lag.
Crazy lag.
I do know that we have a lot of people on, and we have a lot of things built, but it's still not enough. I've been and seen. I've seen what you guys have built. It's not. It shouldn't be hitting the server this hard for the specs that we have. It's just one of those things. So I'm glad we're all kind of working through to deal with it. I got one more bit of script that I'm going to try to put into place to make it work better. But you know how it is, guys. You can only do so much. As Johnny always says, you can only screw so much and drink so much. All right, let me find where this is. I need to find where that little hole. In a house with separate rooms for toilet, shower, and bathtub, which one of them would you use as a bathroom?
That's a really good question.
Toilet?
Is that a thing?
The one with the toilet would be the bathroom, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would consider, but then, what would you call the room with the bath in it?
I mean, I guess technically it's
the
still
bathroom,
a bathroom,
then.
right?
Your wife's favorite Disney movie is Lilo and Stitch. I have never watched Lilo and Stitch, and here's the thing. I don't know if I could. There's certain, I don't know. I think I missed, the good age to watch Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if I could go back and watch it and be like, oh, I don't know. I just don't know. miss that tree.
Don't miss the tree, honey. Caution, there are some nasty holes over here, so heads up.
Nasty hole alert.
Nasty hole alert. Hey, that's not a good thing to call Susan.
Gross.
Can you always watch Lilo and Stitch? Yeah, I could honestly say that I don't think I have either.
Because there is that certain point of like, you're a kid and you watch it, or your kids watch it, and then you have those memories.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think Eon hit it perfectly earlier. He was saying like Disney sells nostalgia, and that's true.
That is true.
If you don't hit the nostalgia point though, like then you don't have the selling point. It's not going to be as
right,
hard, like as crazy of a memory to you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but you had Lilo and Stitch when you were a kid, Andre, right? Like that. I never watched it when I was a kid, so it's not the same.
Yeah. That, and there's a part of me that the nostalgia is not the same. Like, all right, my sisters when I was growing up were really into The Little Mermaid, and I've had
everybody's sisters were into The Little Mermaid.
Our cat was named Ariel, just to give you an idea.
She was not.
She was not
as good tempered as the mermaid.
She was a devil cat.
She was.
And the more and more I watch it, the more and more I'm actually disturbed by like some of the messages that are in Disney movies.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah,
that is no joke. That is no joke. Like there are some of the
like even The Little Mermaid. The more I think about it, the more and more I'm like, this is not a really good girl image.
No, a lot of the Disney stuff is not. A lot of the older stuff, they're getting better about that.
You gotta be the perfect woman. You're really kind of dumb and you don't talk. Oh, that's how you attract all the men. What?
I will say though that the villain in The Little Mermaid, Ursula.
Yeah, Ursula is on point.
That was one of my favorite villain performances.
True.
She was amazing. Stockholm was Beauty and the Beast. Let's talk about bad girl images, shall we? In Disney movies.
Careful on that one. A lot of people are gonna go off about it's not Stockholm Syndrome.
How?
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, Stockholm Syndrome is like a specific thing, right? But like, at the same time, it's not a great image either way. Whether you call it Stockholm Syndrome or not.
Dude, I actually saw a meme. It was my favorite meme about Beauty and the Beast I've seen thus far. It's the Beast and Beauty, right? And they're going about the Beauty and the Beast, and they're like, well, finally we can break this spell. It's because and the Beast is like, I don't know, you're getting a little chunky around this side, and your nose is a little crooked and all this kind of stuff. And she's like, I think they mean you. And he's like, what? This?
Oh my God. I know, or Ursula origin movie, only if they have the original voice actress.
True.
That's all I want.
True.
I cannot stand how they're like, oh, we're gonna put these people, and there's a good like mix of Disney movies, right? But now they're like, we're gonna put Beyonce in. She can't voice act for shit, but she had the title song. Like, no, don't do that, because the original voice actors are so good. Like, let's think about Ursula, for example. The original Lion King, Jeremy Irons' Scar was one of the best other Disney villain performances.
Oh my God.
He was fantastic.
Oh my God, yes. Yeah.
And then and now they're just doing like famous people. Let's put Emma Watson in because she's pretty and everybody knows who she is, even though she can't really sing. It doesn't matter. Belle has to know how to sing. Drives me fucking nuts. Drives me fucking nuts. But then in Cars, they kind of had a mix, right? They had Owen Wilson, and they had Michael Keaton, and they had I really liked how they threw in Richard Petty, I think, was like
yeah,
old Mr. the King. So they tied in the race car thing, And they had like, I think they had Jay Leno play like Jay Limo on TV, so that was pretty cool. And then they had the car talk guys as the old cars for the Rusties. Oh my god. The lady who played Ursula's 94. She could probably still do it. Damn. I know, some of them are. I hate, okay.
Do you know, guys, that one of the things that when it comes down to working for Disney, if you do a Disney character, especially any Disney princess, it's a contract for life. You're not allowed to do any public performances ever under the voice that you did the princess on. And if you are ever a movie that princess makes a cameo in, you are obligated to do the voice acting for it.
Yes. Larry the Cable Guy was funny as Tow Mater because he played himself. I can't give him a whole lot of credit as a voice actor.
Also, it's the car's serial killer, just so you know, and everybody in the town was cool with it.
Paul Newman! Oh my god! And like, I think, was Tommy Chong like the hippie bus? Fly away, Stanley, be free. Cars was incredible.
Oh, wait, and George Carlin in it too.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. This is a great cast.
Cars was fantastic.
Still on that, huh? I find that hilarious, Blake. Are you kidding? That's fantastic. Just a thought experiment of like, huh.
I know, right? Also, Jodie Benson, the girl who did The Little Mermaid, she's definitely a woman, but she also played Barbie in the Toy Story movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, wings or planes? Oh, yeah. It's like the cars. Well, they went crazy with that shit because, well, they just basically had marketing for days, and then they were like, all right, we're good.
Yeah, Cars 1 is the OG, and it's the best one for sure. And the guy who, I forget his name, damn it, he's in every fucking Pixar movie. He played the Mack truck, and he played like Wheezy the Penguin. No, he played Ham in Toy Story.
Yeah. What's that guy's name?
I don't know his name, but he's in it. He's really good. He's in all of them. George Carlin, I thought George Carlin narrated the Thomas ones.
Carlin also Mr. Conductor and Thomas?
I thought he narrated them. Was that Mr. Conductor? I'm getting confused with Sir Topham Hatt, I think.
No, the narrator's always like, there was much confusion and delay. That's not George Carlin.
No, he did the beginning part, though. Like, he read the... Thomas had never seen such bullshit. Like that.
Thomas likes a really big disaster.
So his eyes go like, Cliff. Oh, he was Cliff from Cheers? Oh my god.
Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. I knew the voice. Cliff from Cheers, that's right.
John Ratzenberger. That name sounds familiar. That's probably right. And you know what animated movie I thought was gonna be crap for a long time, because Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs was one of my favorite books as a kid. And it's Mini Raj's like favorite movie. And I was like, ew, they made a movie about this. It's crap. But then I, watched it a few times because kids. It's pretty good.
That one's not bad. I do like the female depiction of the whole, oh, you're not pretty, so blah, blah, blah. She's like, but then they make it to be she's the triumphant nerd. And I'm like, yeah.
I love triumphant nerd movies.
John Ratzenberger.
I will not remember this.
I won't either.
But I appreciate you guys all letting me know that his real name. Anybody remember Land Before Time? That shit is heart-wrenching.
I do remember Land Before Time.
That was a big one, I think, when we were kids.
That was. I think one of my siblings got really into that one.
The Yeti. Oh, come on, they're 11. Anybody want a snow cone?
Which one? They did make like 17 Land Before Times.
That is true. The original, probably. Also, Monsters Inc. was some of the good actors too. They had good actors that also did good voice acting, because you have to be an actor when you're voice acting. But It was it Billy Crystal and John Goodman?
Mm-hmm.
And Jennifer Tilly was Mike Wazowski's girlfriend with all the snakes in her hair. How do you put a banner on a shield? I think you just craft them together.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Lady in the Tramp.
That one going on after the third movie.
A lot of things get old after the third movie.
You gotta have a really good story to start off with, or a really, really high fan base to go 3 movies deep on an IP. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some serious fan base.
You're on Xbox? I don't know. I don't know if it works on Xbox. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Take a look at Bedrock Edition. See if you can. I know that you guys are kind of getting a little shafted on offhanded stuff. So, like, you can't do this. This is really neat. I can put torches in my offhand and place them down. That's pretty neat, and I like it.
Sorry, you can't do this. Really cool thing that I'm doing right here.
And now we're sharing stories about the movies. Nostalgia. Exactly. Absolutely.
I think one of my favorite Disney movies was The Parent Trap, the original one with Haley Mills.
You know what? Now that I think about it, it'd probably be one of that era that would be, if I had to pick a favorite Disney movie, something along in those.
The Swiss Family Robinson? That movie's racist as fuck. Don't watch that.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, so is Huckleberry Finn, but you know, they usually edit that one pretty good though. I'm getting a PC soon for Christmas, maybe. Hey, there you go. Not gonna say PC Master Race or anything like that, but totally PC Master Race.
Well, Payne, hopefully your everything will turn out okay. Disney drew the line at Song of the South. They're taking down the ride and everything.
I don't know, Eon. Have you ever seen the Donald Duck episode of about the Nazis and stuff?
Also,
back from the 40s. Holy.
Also, original Dumbo.
Also, have you ever seen like anything said by Walt Disney? That is also pretty high on the. Some bells are going off. You remember that one, Blake? I was like, you watch that in modern times, you go, oh my god.
Original Dumbo was. I can't watch that. I can't watch Dumbo. Dumbo makes me fucking.
Now I'm thinking there's like Old Yeller and stuff too, right?
Oh my god.
Old Yeller's a pretty classic one though, you know?
Yeah, but.
Oh, but yeah, you shoot the dog. I get it.
I know, like it's a heart wrenching thing, like. The book and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It does not work on Bedrock with Banner on Shield. Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, you guys don't have that. Yeah, the 3 crows. Yeah.
I thought the same thing. As soon as you said Dumbo, I was like, the crows are awesome. Were they the racist ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were.
They were funny. Like they were portrayed as funny, but.
Yeah. I thought the same thing with the crows. Like. Yeah, it's pretty racist, actually. Yeah, that's not a good look there. Isn't it funny how like times change?
Yeah.
And you go, and at the time it was like, no, this is wholesome. This is a wholesome movie.
Right.
It's Dumbo.
It's Disney.
And then you look back and you go, wow, that was really.
Yeah, that was questionable at best.
That was not good.
Where the red fern grows. I think I had to read that when I was younger, or I chose to read that. I chose to read a lot of things when I was younger.
I hear the chomping of the things that are going into the bone meal.
They'll do that. That's so we can have more wood for chests. Yeah, there's actually a lot of really sad stories about shit when I was a kid.
Yeah,
like,
but you
Tuck
know,
Everlasting, like there's another one I was just thinking of. A Bridge to Terabithia. There's so many like sad stories I remember.
You know, but here's the thing, right? Like that's you don't learn the hard lessons of life when it's all smiles and rainbows.
You're right. You're right.
So a lot of these movies were doing the tales of hard life lessons. in a environment that like in a relatable environment, I guess is the way to put it. You know.
You're right.
So.
Do you know what movies feels like a fever dream to me? Pinocchio. Do you remember Pinocchio? At least the Disney version.
The animated one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, animated
Holy
Disney.
fuck, dude. Like, they turn into a donkey, and then they go to, like, that weird island, and... Oh, my God. Oh, American Tail. I loved an American Tail.
Man, you guys are all making me feel like super boomer over here. Because I'm all over here like, yeah, those are good movies. And I'm thinking about all the stuff was like better voice actors. And the thought in my head was like, man, they don't make them like they used to. You know? Man, they just don't make them like they used to.
See, I didn't see that many I didn't see that many, like, I saw the Disney movies that we had and recorded from, like, the Sunday night Disney
Dude, we
movie.
totally had the same thing. Does anybody else remember the VHS tapes of the Sunday night Disney flick?
Yeah.
Where you pause it during the commercials?
If you remember.
I think you said you're missing one. I do have a shulker at the dig. Okay, cool.
Like, I don't think I ever saw Sword in the Stone.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, Eon.
Okay, Eon.
Thank you for the gift sub, Eon.
Do appreciate that, my man. Really appreciate it. And 685 we're chilling at right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bum, 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 bum. And we did hit the sub goal for today, yep.
We got rid of all of our VHS tapes, finally, because we don't have a VCR that works. We got rid of that, too.
Did we talk about this the other day? That there's, like, try to find, like, a... Not online. Online, you could definitely do that. But go to a store and be like, where are your VCRs? And try to find one. It's actually really hard.
Where's your 8-track player?
Yeah. Like... I think the most that I usually see them in is like those, the TV VHS combo things that you get for kids and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think that's like the most I've seen for that stuff. That was the gravel box. And that's andesite. Remember, guys, there's a VHS only store.
In Portland, yeah, for sure.
Well, doesn't Oregon have the last Blockbuster, too? Is that in Oregon?
Is it in Oregon?
I think it's in Oregon.
Probably is.
It's like independently owned, and it's all documentary about it now.
I don't think I actually... I can't remember if I watched Zootopia or not. I know Mini Raj did. What movies did we watch with Mini Raj? Detective Pikachu.
Detective Pikachu.
For sure. Pixels. He loved the movie Pixels.
Loves Pixels. Lego Movie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the Lego Movie. Oh, my God.
Lego
The Lego
Movie's
Movie is
pretty
one of my favorite animated movies.
good. Lego Movie is pretty
I
good.
love the Lego Movie.
You miss going to Blockbuster? That was the time, you know, man. That was what you did. They made some pretty bad corporate errors, though.
What, Blockbuster?
Yeah. Kind of screwed themselves pretty hard. Did you know that I think in the documentary they talk about it, they had the opportunity to buy out Netflix for something like $250,000.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt now.
Like it was on the table for Blockbuster to purchase Netflix.
Oh, that has to hurt now. Oh, they gotta be kicking themselves a little bit.
Yeah. Going to Blockbuster or Buster on the Friday night, picking out a movie or a video game. Hell yeah! Picking out that video game on the Blockbuster video game rental. Am I right, guys?
Oh,
Gamers.
yeah.
Oh my God! And you get like that cartridge has got all the other people's saved games on it. You know? Yeah, dude. That was what's up. I remember to play the Finding Nemo game. I can say that no, I definitely have not. So is it good? Selling popcorn outside of a Blockbuster as Cub Scouts?
Oh my
Nice.
God.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Ready Player One is one of your favorite movies up there with Baymax?
Kids' favorite movies, I think, right?
Oh, kids' movies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Youngest.
Baymax is good.
I love Big Hero 6.
Big Hero 6 is
I
good.
love Big Hero 6.
Hermie definitely has got me on the camp of. I think the book of Ready Player One was better because she's like, you got to watch this movie, you're gonna love it.
I was so disappointed.
She was so big on like not spoiling it for me and all that shit. And then they did none of the Rush references in it.
Did anybody? The book was enjoyable. Again, that sold nostalgia as well. The book did.
Yes.
And it wasn't like a great work of literature, but it was really entertaining. And there was like this whole like, if you remember the book, I won't try not to spoil it too much, but there's a whole bunch of like different puzzles to solve, and a lot of them are retro themed. And one of them was like the band Rush. And I was like, oh my God, Rush! And I was like, Rush is gonna love this because it's a whole like Rush thing. And
it's puzzles and Rush. I mean, come on. Rush is gonna love this, and then they didn't do it at all.
I know.
Hermie was so disappointed that they didn't do it.
I know. BFG. Backseat fucking gaming? I don't know what's BFG. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember as soon as you say it.
BFG. I don't know it either.
Bumfuck Georgia? Big Friendly Giant?
Big Friendly Giant.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I would never watch that, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
Big
talking
fucking
about. Big fucking gun. Big fucking gun. You got one of them BFGs.
My favorite kid movies are Book of Life and Wish Dragon. I don't think I ever watched any of those.
All right, now for my Gungan friends, I have a pro tip for you. My storage system where I'm going to build this stuff ends at Y level 44, and that's on purpose. Anybody know why?
Yeah, I do.
That's right. No slimes in the storage vault. Yeah, exactly. Wish Dragon is a new movie. I was so bored, so I watched it. Is it good? Do you know, me and Hermie, I know we talk about this a lot. We're still kind of looking for like good new horror, right?
There's so little.
It's horror. The horror genre is so hit and miss, man. Like,
And
you
it's
can
mostly
really miss, like hard miss, you know?
I think I was Shrek'd out. Like, Shrek is good. I love Mike Myers as an actor. He's one of my favorite actors. But I think I got Shrek'd out.
I think Shrek original, fine. But any subsequent Shrek, I'm over it. You know what I mean?
Wasn't it was the second one wasn't the one with like Prince Charming, was it? Or was that the first one?
That's the first one, yeah.
Okay. I think Prince Charming was a funny character. And John Lithgow was in it too. I mean, I like Shrek.
Here's how we watch those movies, Bold Gamer. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, they're so bad, they're entertaining. Some of them are so bad and they're not entertaining. In the really bad way, like that Bad Ben one. That was really, really bad. But we'll be flipping through there, and I'd be like, hey, Hermie, I bet this movie's got boobs in it for no reason. Like,
what was that?
Nothing to do with any story. I was like, I bet you there's just a scene that there's like two naked girls just running around topless. No reason at all.
That's the one.
You know?
Yeah, but anybody, yeah. But yeah, no, the really bad ones don't really do it for us either. I don't think.
No, I'm not like horror genre super fan, right? And I feel like you kind of have to be. Like, you get into those cult classics like The Evil Dead.
Evil Dead, to be fair, was actually eerie at times.
No, I agree, but still, like, that there's.
It spawned a lot more camp than the actual movie is.
Yeah, no, I know. And I've watched it several times trying to, like, figure out why it's a cult classic. And I kind of get it. But at the same time, part of me is like, but it's just not that good. It's, like, weird. Like, I don't know.
I kind of get it. I get what you're saying.
It's kind of like, I guess it's the same way that like it's like horror cheese. Horror cheese might be what
it is. Horror cheese. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I guess that might be what it is. This is about boomstick. I mean, there's lines, true.
Yeah, I mean,
true.
but
There's a lot of
then
quotables.
and then Sam Raimi gets this rap as this wonderful director because of it for some reason, and he makes awful movies. Like, what was that fucking movie that we had to watch? That Drag Me to Hell. And I was like, oh, this guy made it. It's supposed to be good. It was fucking terrible. Drag Me to Hell was horrible. I think so horrible it dragged you to hell, therefore making it good. Ha, you'd think, but you'd be wrong. That was a terrible movie. I think Raj and I want like more Silence of the Lambs type movies.
Yes.
And we don't get them. And
Yes.
we're upset.
That's she's right.
We
We
want
want Silence of the Lambs.
And we don't want more movies in the Silence of the Lambs universe.
Also, what she speaks is correct.
No, I bet it's not, Eon. I bet it's actually not great. I bet it's not great. That sounds like horror cheese.
That sounds like horror cheese.
No.
Not in the cheesy horror, I think, right? I think that's it. Paranormal Activity?
See, the first one wasn't too bad.
I agree.
Unfortunately, the quote-unquote found footage movies have been kind of done. What was the other one that we watched? With the clowns in the basement. That was kind of good.
The Clowns in the Basement
Yeah.
points to the conversation about Galaxy Quest. I mean,
Okay.
not wrong.
You're not going to convince me about horror, okay? I watched Galaxy Quest because I like Star Trek.
Never surrender. Bum.
It was absolute trash. You guys did like Paranormal Activity. Cheyenne walked out of Paranormal Activity.
It's absolute trash. I agree. Those movies when you hit those moments of like found footage that suddenly there's a moment when you realize it's all bullshit and that's it.
Yeah. I understand.
And that's it.
I get that.
It's like because you want to. You're like, maybe this is the one that's actually found footage. Maybe, please. And then they do something. You're like, you ruined it. You ruined it.
Or like the based on the true story, The Conjuring, and then like the mom starts flipping upside down in a chair. I'm like, well, this is horse shit. There's like always that part in the horror movies when it goes off the rails, and you're like, okay, well, I'm lost now. This is stupid. I'm done.
Or like modern horror that really drives me nuts, like The Ring. The Ring had such a great, unbelievably good like premise, and then they were like, now she's gonna crawl out of the TV. Ruined it. That was it, man. I was like, nah, fuck, man. You almost had it. I was like, you almost had it. It would seem to me that those who are fans of the horror genre would understand how people get scared easier.
Right.
They would like understand that fear is the fear of the uncontrollable or the unknown.
Yes,
And
especially the unknown.
And as soon as you show it, it becomes known and you ruin it.
That's why I kind of liked Bird Box. Because you never saw the thing.
Yeah.
Like, people like shat on Bird Box, but I kind of liked Bird Box for that reason.
I'm not recalling this movie.
It's the one when they couldn't look at anything, and it was Sandra Bullock, and she had like it was the blindfold, and she had like the two kids, and was like, you can't look at anything.
Oh, right.
And that was the scary part, like as a parent, because you know how hard it is to keep little kids from like being inquisitive about shit.
True. Are Asian horrors better in that regard? Yeah, like Ju-on?
The Ju-on's
The original
very good.
Grudge. Like the
Ju-on's
original
very-
Grudge?
By the way, there was like 50 of those made.
There are, but man, oh man. That one, and Japanese lore in terms of horror is like fantastic. So it's not a haunting of what we would consider a traditional haunting. It's a haunting of an emotion.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And so there's no overcoming it. Like, there's that human nature of like, well, let's pacify the spirit to cleanse the land. And it's like, no, this is just begrudging. Like, that's what it is.
Right, yeah.
You can't fight it. It's a demon. It's once you encounter it, you're in trouble. They have a lot more demons and horrible things in their lore. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I know, that's pretty cool, though. But I know that Skinnerbees went through a phase where she watched all the Ju-on movies.
She definitely did.
And some of, yeah, they were interesting.
All right, Herms, I need some opinions.
Okay. Am I coming down?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the sounds in the horror movies are. I agree with you there, Scarlett. Actually, that's one of the reasons I did not like the Japanese Ring.
Yeah.
That was
they do that like
awful.
screeching violin sounds.
Ugh.
Oh God, kill me now. That stuff is just. It's not. You're not adding to it. You're distracted from my enjoyment of the thing. Stop it.
I know. Okay. First, I have to find the down where Raj went.
Just the mine. Just the mine.
Oh. Be back in the mine.
Like the way we go to like the zombie areas. Kind of. We talked about it a while back, but.
Yeah.
That we're gonna do like an underground connection area point.
Connection. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, there's a Raj. Okay, I see you. You dug a big hole.
I did. So there's gonna be storage system and stuff. So
Oh,
here's
cool.
the opinions that I want to look after. Here, let's try not to. Hopefully, this is the moment we die, chat.
Oh,
All right, not too bad.
coming in hot, Raj.
Not too bad. All right, so what I'm thinking is, where do we want to enter this area? Because where we have is literally just a little cobble hallway.
Well, I mean, we can change that. We can make that better.
Well, that's literally what I'm asking.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is that we could do a water elevator from above and have like a little like entrance dome.
Okay.
And we can have that come down to like maybe in this area, this vicinity, to kind of enter our, base area.
Okay.
If we're cool with that, just kind of like clean up how we just operate through the through this space,
Yeah, that's fine.
You think a water elevator sound good?
I like water elevators.
Okay. All right. So I'll clean a little area here.
I think we have a lot of glass upstairs too, so that's good.
We do. I want to do through colored glass.
Do you need any assistance with this, or shall I go back to collecting materials for chests?
I guess the real answer is I don't know. I'm not close enough to delegate quite
Okay,
yet.
no, I'm just asking if you want help with this.
I do when we figure out what we want to do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But we can work on it together in that regard. I guess, how about this? Why don't you go upstairs? If you could dig down to this point, we're going to do a 3x3 directly, and we'll see if that works for an entrance area.
Okay, let's
I'm at -429.
All right, stay right there.
I'm not moving.
Stay right there. 4209.
All right, here it is. I am at -4229.
4229. Oh, I can see her little noggin.
Yeah, and then +1106. How does it look?
We are right here.
Can you dig a 3x3 straight down? It looks like you're directly above me. I see you there. I hear you digging. I hear the digging. Be warned, there will be a layer of stone and you'll fall about 10 blocks, which won't hurt you on the further falling forwards. But, hey, there you are.
I'm spleefed.
You have spleefed yourself. All right, that looks like a good entrance. And he was annoyed rather than thrilled by the movie makers abusing sudden loud sounds. Learn about audio compressors.
Oh my god.
Volume, not the file size.
Oh my
Some
god.
players like VLC have one included. That's true. Audio compressors definitely do a good job of
We have ones when the sound of the, I don't know, gunfire or whatever is so effing loud, but then you can't hear the dialogue.
It's
Hey,
true.
Snake!
What up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We're having movie discussions today.
How does that work? No. We're going to go one over
No.
so I can line this up. Oh, we got a wandering trader, boys.
What?
He has a bucket of tropical fish and some acacia saplings. What do we say to a man of this regard?
Oh, Snake, thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you. Give me one to Mock Trello. Thank you very much. There he is.
The green hornet.
Coral. I'm not really worried about the coral. Ching. Here she goes again on her own.
Going down the only road I've ever known.
So if I would imagine for a second that there's a border along the outside of this, that would be one. So that's one inside. This would be the border thing. A border collie, would you say?
Yeah.
Then we'll say like that. And then we'll go to the 3 here. That makes a lot more sense for the upper levels.
Got it.
You got to worry about the map flex. Map flex is important. You got to maintain the map
is
flex.
important.
You don't go for the underground. You go for the map flex. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was that movie with Seth Rogen. He's funny. I find him funny.
Seth Rogen's pretty good. Yep.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's a funny guy. I don't know what to talk about.
Funny guy.
Funny guy.
I love the
Very
40-year-old
very
version.
talented.
I love the 40-year-old version. I thought that movie was hilarious. All right,
Kelly
Russ,
Clarkson.
What color are we thinking? What
For
color
down
are we
here?
thinking for the? Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a storage area. But for this part up here, I think we could build like a little... I was thinking gazebo.
Oh, I like this idea.
Entrance gazebo.
Entrance
And it's
gazebo.
and it's going to kind of work for like, you know... We have the what is it called? The Boston Commons. What is this called?
Fenway Hall, or Quincy Market.
Quincy Market. So we have Quincy Market going on, and we have a little like 4A grass area that we haven't built this yet, but like a little area that's out here. It'll be like the grassel area. Then we have a little pavilion, but that's like the secret entrance to the Underground Railroad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or what is it called in Fallout 4? It was called the Railroad.
It was the railroad, yeah. Well, that was the group of people was the railroad.
Yeah. So it'd be like the railroad entrance or something, you know?
Ooh, I like it.
I can dig that. You got it, the railroad. All right, so I guess we start with the water elevator. And it makes sense to go out that way. Yes.
Churches.
The church. Yes, exactly, the church. The Reading Railroad? That was the name of the
Reading
church?
Railroad?
No, I've got Park Place.
No, I think that there was a church behind the thing. I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
The Old North Church. Yeah, that's what it was. I'll trust
North
the Fallout nerds in chat. Whoa. Didn't really want to open that so much, but that's fine. We use light blue for everything and like gray. So, do we want to pick a different color?
Wait, what do you mean you use light blue and gray for everything?
For glass. Those are the two colors of glass we probably use the most often.
True. I'm actually feeling some deep slate right now, dude. Like,
Feeling a deep slate. Well, any color goes with that.
I think it's just a slick new
Ew,
block,
what about
man.
cyan?
Cyan works.
Want to do some cyan glass?
Cyan works.
Okay.
Cyan's a little bit pain in the ass to get. Well, no, we got a flower forest. We should be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. I'll go get some dye. You're still playing Fallout 4. Eon's a Fallout lore nerd, so I trust you guys.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Never mind. All right, that one's already going in. We want to fortune this shit first, right?
Yep, you do.
Yeah, I do. You
You do.
definitely want to fortune
do.
that. You want to put all your fortunes in one basket. I mean, wait, that's not how it goes, is it?
Yeah, sure it is.
Listen here, copper.
Hey, Kappa.
Ooh, copper, and let's do this very small tunnel in new blocks.
Okay.
I like it. Not the pavilion. I think the pavilion needs to be, well, a gazebo style.
Yeah, it's gonna be woody.
Yes, woody.
It's gonna be woody.
Howdy.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy.
I agree, though.
Give me that.
Deep slate with a blackstone base. Does deep slate and blackstone,
More blue.
I feel like it could work on like the grayscale aspect of it for sure. But yeah, there's definitely a vibe that I don't know.
They might clash a little bit.
I'm thinking we do a little bit of calcite, quite frankly. Calcite needs blocks. Calcite needs blocks. We need stairs. We need slabs. We need calcite stuff.
Yeah, we do. I mean, it's not the first thing in Minecraft that we want more blocks for that don't have them.
Yeah, but you could definitely do this. I understand like the problem with the glass blocks, I guess, right? There's like, well, maybe.
The cat you tamed 2 weeks ago just showed up at your house. Somebody
Somebody loaded it. Yep. That's so funny when that happens, though.
It's like, hey, I remember this. I remember this guy. Well, yeah, Inside Out was a good movie, too. I really liked Lewis Black as Anger.
I mean,
yeah, I know. You want somebody with an angry fucking voice. You got the guy right there. Yeah, that one was tough because it's like they do that. They like again with the selling nostalgia. Like Skinner Bees was the age of the girl. She was Riley's age when I first saw that movie. So
it was almost emotional sabotage at this point.
I know there wasn't anything I could do. It was just gonna be an ugly cry, and that's all it was.
This is going to be an ugly cry.
Gilbert Gottfried does have one of those voices too. His probably has. I don't know if he's more sarcastic or just his voice sounds that way.
Here's the thing. I always talk about Gilbert Gottfried, and I was like, I feel like if he wasn't a voice actor and have a recognizable voice, people would just hate listening to him.
Kind of like Fran Drescher.
True. Yeah, I can sleep.
Sleep.
Reset my phantoms, baby. You had me at broccoli pizza. Wait,
With
what?
turkey bacon?
With turkey bacon?
Bone meal crinkles? That's what the sound says? It says bone meal crinkles.
That sounds like something different than what they mean.
Bone meal crinkles. He was but he was great as the parrot. Like he was an awesome parrot.
It's true. Gilbert Gottfried, though, yeah, I mean his voice.
His voice is it's something.
I feel like it's a little piercing.
Yeah.
Like that. Whoa!
Kinda like that. All right, I'm going to the place.
The place.
The dig for cactus.
Oof. What do you mean the cactus? What are you talking about?
I need some cactus green, bro.
I literally have a whole cactus farm.
Where?
Right here. It's got stacks of cactus in it.
Oh, sweet. Good job. That was a good idea.
You mean the cactus farm I built right over here? Oh, man.
I don't know if that works in Java, Andre. Am I really taking the oxygen out of letting the oxygen out of your tank?
Yeah, that one is definitely a bedrock. Almost
that's-
a bone rock.
That's a bone.
That's a bone rock edition, bud.
Buy me Bone Storm or go to hell.
Thanks, Raj, from the past. Exactly.
Thanks, Raj, for the best. Oh my God, Problem Child. He was in Problem Child with John Ritter. Oh, R.I.P. John Ritter. I also loved Problem Child when I was a kid. It's my party, I'll cry if I want to.
I have idea. It might be terrible, but it's idea nonetheless.
What's your terrible idea? It's not a terrible. You said it might be terrible.
I'm gonna put glass in here. All right. How do we want to enter this? I feel like this would be like the walking zone here, and we enter from this side, and then we go down, and that makes sense from that side too. All right, there we go. I'm thinking that we put a water column in here with an axolotl.
Huh.
And then we can like see it.
Okay.
All right, I might need some lighting source.
I just hand harvested some shroom lights.
That'll work. Where'd you put them? In a box somewhere. There's 4 here.
Here. No, I just got them out and threw them on the ground. There you go.
Okay. I will wait. In 10,000 years, bud.
Glow squids are too big. I feel like glow squid's gonna block us up, you know?
I feel like glow squids are gonna have the same problem as like
regular squid.
as a dolphin. They're gonna
They're gonna die on the side.
It looks great and all. Coral for back coral. Ooh. Where's our closest very warm ocean? I know there's a warm ocean over here.
A warm ocean? I think it's near there's one near the dig.
Is there one near the dig?
Is this warm ocean?
I don't know.
Well, hell.
Which one? Where? Show me on your map. North of the ocean? Oh, that might be one.
Oh, there's one east over here too.
Well, we can try it. Let's go for a little flight. Why not? I'm gonna go for the coral.
Oh, electric durability check. Just.
It's full.
Cool.
I would wait 1,000 years and years for you.
There's an option that lets you turn on the button. Oh shit! I'm gonna turn that on right now. Options. No. This options.
World map. Show waypoints on. Show waypoints, yeah. Zoom cache settings. Move at your own risk.
Details performance.
Dynamic lighting.
Biome overlay. Oh, that's not it.
Is that it? Oh, I definitely don't want that. That's ugly.
No, I know.
That's not what you meant, right? I don't like the check right
no.
now.
We're looking for
rotating on, size large, mini map off, display coordinates, location top right, square map on. In-game waypoints are signs. Enable K mode is on. Radar? Helmets, hostiles, radar.
It's probably one of those things that's hiding in like plain sight.
Should I just tell you where one is? I know where one is. Oh. Ugh. Okay.
Wait, where'd you find that?
I don't know what I turned on.
That's helpful.
I know there's one over here. Lukewarm ocean.
Somehow it turns on, so you just click something.
On those options. Not
I feel
that.
like it should be in here, but...
Biome shading, I think.
Oh, really?
Biome overlay transparent. That's what it was.
So I did turn it on. I just didn't do it.
I want that off, though.
Yep.
Yeah, I want this. I hate that. That's gross.
I hate it.
Somehow turns it on. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm going to go to the big dig. I know there's another one in case I need it. It's fine.
It's all deep cold oceans. We want spicy oceans.
I want spicy ocean. Spicy, baby. Pickle farming. All right, Mama's got me. Control click to add waypoint. Pickle farm. Your pickle farming is orange? Hold on, Mama. We's got to talk. Pickle farming must be green. All right, where is that? Where the hell is that?
No, I think it shares the actual waypoint.
It's like super southeast, baby. I'm going.
Oh my god, by the way, I saw on TikTok, Lay's has spicy or flamin' hot pickle chips. So, has anybody tried these? Because my ass is ready to try them.
Flaming hot pickle chips? They're yummy.
Summit says yes, they're yummy.
You're in?
Shani and Jones also confirms they are delicious.
All right.
I didn't get to Aldi to get the pickled de gallo yet.
I'm in, though. In that dark area just southeast from the big dig, like you have uncovered. Southeast from the big dig. Like here. So if I go straight west from here, I should get it.
They're some of the spiciest chips you've ever had.
Whoa. Really? Well, that probably won't be the case for us because we had like challenge pickles or challenge chips. I have myself my own challenge pickle.
Should we add some Ow My Butt Hurts soy sauce, Mecca?
Oh, my butt hurts. Screaming deal.
Oh, I would.
Map's doing a great job, bud. Real good. Nailing it here. Whoa. I feel like the rockets are lasting a very long time, like extremely long time. It's still going, chat.
Uh-oh. Raj is out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tick rate, but still, like, it still also makes my player. If this was a shooting game, I'd be porting all over the place.
Oh, missed. Yep, got it.
Go slow.
Unlimited power.
Slow it down. Like I told Herman the other day, I said, the older we get, the more we appreciate still more. We were sitting out back, and I was like, this is a vibe.
Yeah.
This is cool. And I think we appreciate just still. Still is good sometimes.
It was good this weekend.
The pickle freeze pops.
I like pickle flavored things. And actual pickles.
Load for me, baby. Come on now.
We're in the training pilot's flight path. There's like a small airport near our house, and the training pilots fly right over our house all the time. Raj and I are starting to know when they're like too high or too low to land. Raj is like, that pilot needs an attitude adjustment.
And she's like, I don't know. I was like, no, it actually means a thing.
I know. That's when I learned that what attitude adjustment means when you're flying.
All right, due south. I got it.
You went to 2 stores? They were out of your pickles? What kind of pickles do you like, Summit?
Literally the worst. Attitude or altitude? Attitude. They're both.
They're both a thing, apparently.
They are.
So yes to your question. Dill garlic and onion gherkins. Yummy.
Jesus Christ, we are lagging so fucking bad right now. Holy fuck. Yeah, we are.
I know. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill on the whole chopping down trees for a moment. Oh, you pickled your own beets? Sweet, that's awesome.
I found it.
I do like pickled beets. In Pennsylvania, we make pickled eggs out of the pickled beet juice,
We do.
and I like them. But they're an acquired flavor, I believe. Not everybody likes them. That sounded exactly like a slime.
But it's also a sea pickle.
Sea pickles.
All right, cool. Now we can get our own pickles, as they say.
We always appreciate the cat jam, Shandy. You know
Hell
that.
yeah. He beats pickles? Oh yeah, I beat pickles.
Do you have your grandma's recipe, iUser? iUser likes his grandma's pickled beets, but nobody makes them as well as she did. Understandably.
That's because they had the secret ingredient, love.
Aw. That's nice.
There's a coral biome near the Big Dig. Well, there was. Now that everybody knows that it's there because they saw it on stream, it is going to be picked clean, my friends. But yes, there is.
Depleted,
Yeah.
would you say?
Secret ingredient was cocaine. She just never told you. It doesn't look like it's a very large one, though, quite frankly. It's not the biggest I've seen.
I'll chop down this tree slowly, so I don't
Quick heads up, by the way, guys. Since we did do a little bit of coral building before, coral needs to be touching water. If it's not touching water, then it turns gray.
Yes.
So that's what's up. We're a little bathtub gin. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bathtub gin.
Well,
Except for the blindness factor. That one really gets you.
that makes me think. Hey, what we're talking about, like kid nostalgia movies. The original live-action Annie movie with Carol Burnett as Miss Hannigan. Speaking of bathtub gin, there's a whole scene when she's like in the bathtub with the gin. But that's a great one.
True.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't think I watched that one that much. I think I saw it like once or twice. Was that the one with the flying bed?
Yes.
Okay. And Chitty Chitty Bang Bang's the one with the car. As hilariously referenced in Ace Ventura 2.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It might go a little farther, so there might be a little bit of farming available here. I don't know how much there actually is, though. It doesn't look, quite frankly, well, maybe. I'm just on a small bit of it. Yeah, there is. If I go east a bit here, and south.
Oh, you. Pretty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I love you. Oh, you. Chitty Chitty Bang
There he is! He's my trident boy. Come at me, bro. Is this the one?
Raj is gonna farm ya.
No. No. No, no, no.
Whoa.
No trident.
Angela Lansbury was the original Mrs. Teapot from the animated Beauty and the Beast, right? She was pretty good.
Like a glove. We said that one a lot too.
Like a glove. Yeah, totally do. I love Ace Ventura. I love Jim Carrey. I don't care. I know people don't like Jim Carrey.
Overactor.
I find him hilarious.
Okay, never mind. There is quite a lot of coral biome over here. Yes. Here you guys go. Just southeast of the Big Dig, you got yourself a big old coral biome. Wow. Well, it seems pretty nice right there.
Yeah, of course, Murder, She Wrote, yeah.
Do. All right, coming back with coral.
We keep asking Mini Raj if he wants to watch the Sonic movie, and he's like, nope.
What are people asking about the creeper farm?
No,
do not slab out to it. That has to be there. The point is, you need to get an elytra to be there. We don't want to walk right to it. Every block above the area kills its performance. So no, we do not want an area to that. That's a fly too. If people need that, you can get to the nether side without the elytra, but all you need is have someone stay there for a minute, right? It literally... We'll get enough. All that we need to do is have like somebody basically when the server's at low pop, just be like, go stand out there for a minute.
right.
And you don't need two, for the record. You only need to have somebody in the overworld. That's it. And then like there'll be a ton. He actually, makes a really good point. If you don't have an elytra, why the hell you need the gunpowder? That's a really good point, actually.
If you run the farm, just stand in the middle of the, there's like some prismarine blocks above. Just stand on those.
I could probably go a little lower, actually. But you know what? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day because it's sufficient enough. Proper dental care, maybe? What, gunpowder? Wait, splash potions? Well, you can go get a gunpowder. Right? Like, there's enough gunpowder in there. If you need you don't need a shulker box full of gunpowder for splash potions. At least I hope not. What the hell are you doing? I'm trying to be a chance cube. Be a lot of splash potions.
Is this Soul Sand doing anything back here since you moved the Netherwort farm? Or is it just like
No.
being annoying? Okay, it's coming down.
Well, it's definitely being annoying.
Yes, exactly my point.
Wow, has that been enough this whole time? Those 2 layers have been good? Because usually you get one that's like, fuck you, tall on those the shroom things. Carmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this you haven't got a tree that would require level 3?
No.
Really? Because like sometimes there's one of those trees that's just like, fuck you.
No, I have not gotten that yet. Thank you for speaking that into existence.
Well, God, all right, fine.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, Cheyenne, thank you. I really like the copper roof, too. I'm glad we chose that. It looks really good.
Once the patina hit in.
Yep. Well, I thought it looked good without it, too.
You know what combo I'm really starting to look at and like?
What?
The copper patina and like a lot of the nether purples.
All right.
Right?
All
like,
right, I'm not hating this.
Look at it next to this chorus fruit right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's definitely a different vibe, but totally works, right?
I like it. That would go, and I think a warped stem would tie those really well together.
Yeah, fuck you, warp tree in 5, 4, 3. Fuck you, buddy. I am 7,000 feet tall.
I have 0 problems building a 3rd level to that if I have to.
I know that there's a chance that you need to. Okay, let me see if I can. Mama, are you in the Chaturuma right now? Chaturuma?
Chaturuma?
Let me show you. I noticed that your waypoint said pickle farming. All right. Let me show you something. So.
Chaturuma 65000.
Pickles are an interesting breed. Just like we all Playcast audience members. So, what you can do is I think you place one in the middle. and then you bone
You
meal.
slept, right?
Right, and then you stop bone mealing when it hits 4. And then once they hit 4, then you farm them. They will not grow any further. But
May
you
or may
put
not
them
chop your
on.
coral.
So you put one in here. I don't know if we need. I don't think we need to silk touch it. I keep thinking something different. Once it hits 4, don't touch it. All right, that hits 4. All right. And you go like that. And it will spread until it hits 4. Then you break it. And so if you get lucky, you get something like that. Boom. Up. Up.
There's always money in the pickle farm.
Yeah, see how cool that is?
Are we not sleeping?
Oh, we can sleep. Let's sleep.
You want to sleep with me?
I brought my bone meal with. Bone meal to bed, baby.
Well, thanks for bringing your bone meal to bed.
I'm just going to chew on the marrow a little.
Oh my god. I told you that we tested bone meal at work, right? And I actually saw like some bone meal.
Actual bone meal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it look like a white powder?
Not fluffy and white like you'd expect. No. No.
No?
It's basically, you know what it's ground up bones. And it's ground up bone color.
So more of a brown?
It was like a darker bony color.
It's literally mealed bone.
It is.
A little
Yes.
chalk dust kind of thing?
No. Not like it was in larger chunks. Then like it's not fluffy. It was not that fine of particles. Like the particles were much bigger.
I only got one problem about going and farming coral.
What?
Well, there's lots of different colors of it and lots of different varieties of it.
Inventory fills up.
So it's kind of an inventory conundrum.
Yeah.
How do you think about primary? Ooh, dude, that is like straight up crayons. Bum, bum, ba, da, dun, dun, dun,
I just heard a zombie dying, and I don't know where it was.
Hopefully it's not our zombie dying.
No, I think it's in this
It's the Bernies.
giant ravine
Okay.
over here. Oh my god!
Like
Look at all those chickens.
grouts.
Like cornmeal with bone color. No. Like corn kernel sized.
The kernel.
How can you hate the kernel?
All right, let's try.
Yeah, actual bone, but it was like really large particles.
Shit. What am I doing?
Larger particles than I would think.
You need to put the water in there first there, Raji Poop.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see if we can do this.
Human remains from the crematorium next door.
Do you guys know that trick? You can climb a single column very easily with one water bucket. It's a cool little trick.
Speaking of fuck you trees, spruces get kind of big.
You use that trick to scale mountains. It's pretty cool.
To climb every mountain. Oh, this probably wasn't. I mean, I think we tested it somewhere in the process, or it could have been for a different purpose. It might not have been for like gardening. Zombie
For
herd,
consumption by humans.
right? Again, human remains from the crematorium next door.
Also, once again, totally in. All right. Shit, that was dumb.
I'm in. Shit, that was stupid. Let's not do that again.
Hey,
Maybe
Raj,
he wasn't him.
remember that top
After
block
all.
you put down as your water source? Yeah, you might want to put a block on that one. That's probably going to do horrible things to your coral. My coral. It's going to do horrible things to my coral. All right, native breed one oxalotl, dude. Get the advancement and shit.
With a bucket full of fish. Bucket full of tropical fish.
Yeah, pocket full of posy, my dear.
I got a bucket full of fishies.
Pocket full of posers. I mean, posy. Coral. How much water did I wash out? Oh, I definitely want to lose that.
Oh, I forgot to chop up my stems in time.
God damn it.
No.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I don't know if it was human. Probably not.
Was it human? We're from the Adventurous Eaters Club.
Yeah.
Was it human?
That's right.
Oh no!
What?
I lost one, baby.
Oh. That sounded way like worse than it was. Did you ever react? Are you overreacting? Overreactor?
I was gonna rock it out, Cheyenda. I did it the first time and I zigzagged like a pro champ, but the 45-second rocket was got me thinking a little differently about that one. If
This
you know
might
what I
be
mean.
a situation in which the one intensity would have been okay.
I don't even know if it would have been. Rush, Barklock! What's up? What's up?
What?
Bum 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 bum.
We are the youth gone wild. You're overreacting.
You're overreacting. No, okay. It was a perfect reaction. I lost one coral that I went very misplaced. Look, now it's that. Ew.
I mean, it's gross, yeah.
Tier 3 sub to
Oh,
Marklock. What up,
man.
dude?
Snake, thank you so much for gifting that tier 3 sub to Marklock.
Cheers, my
Marklock.
dude.
Show your golden pickles all over Twitch, man.
Panic. I know. See,
The deadliest weapon in the world is the Marine and his rifle.
Thank
no.
you, Snake.
You know what the most deadly weapon in the world is? A hacker and Tarkov. Can I show you this, guys? I need to bitch a little bit. I hit a hacker, and I filmed it. Are you ready for it? Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? You guys let me know if you want to see it. The hacker footage on in Tarkov. Tarkov hackers? Yeah.
A for real hacker.
For real hacker. Of course, do it. All right. You do? All right.
I'm not saying I've considered the moral side of cannibalism. I'm just saying, if we're ever stranded on a mountain, you're about to die, and eating your leg is the difference between me living or dying. Just hand me the barbecue sauce.
True.
You don't think you would have already eaten the barbecue sauce, Elon? Come on, think. Ew.
Okay.
That would get me right off the Alone show.
You guys ready for legit hacker in Tarkov? Here we go. All right. For the record, what is the highest armor in the game, guys? Yes, the one I showed you. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Volume up, unless you want to get scared.
The highest armor
Well,
in the game.
6. I mean,
netherite.
like value, right?
Enchanted netherite. All right. Well, tell me what the highest armor in the game is. I don't know that.
Okay. This is it, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I hear a guy over here. Will absorb about 500 or 600 damage. All right.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. Get ready for it. Hold your ears.
That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit.
2,000 damage absorbed
That
by
is
armor. No,
such
no
bullshit.
misses. All hits. All hits.
Such bullshit.
Did I miss? Not a shot. 2,000 damage absorbed by armor. So fun experience. I didn't show the summary screen. Magnum or APs. I think that was super performance slugs. Did you report it? Yeah, I reported that guy. Yeah, 1950 of damage absorbed by armor, right? And it was like 20 damage to flesh or something, right? No, even pinging. No, not at all. Yeah, and I get clipped and die instantly. I know. And he did turn. Here's the thing. Here's the other part that was like super apparent. That dude was the most unbelievably unaware dude I've ever. I thought I was disconnecting. I honestly thought I was like, oh, I must be DCing. This isn't working, and that guy's not reacting. And then he's like,
understandable.
I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, bitch, please, right? Imagine running around on Tarkov and not having any fear like that.
Yeah, you must be hacking.
Yeah, you're hacking like a motherfucker. Meanwhile, I'm looking like the dude from Airplane, like sweating, fucking like sweating bullets. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. What's the point of the game at that point? I've had a couple of things like that, but not all. I've had some good encounters though too, right? But that was just, I was like,
you mean what's the point of playing the game if you're hacking like that? Yeah.
oh yeah, for sure. At that point, I had a couple of bad rounds. I was just trying to go through a real chill, go gather some shit rounds. I saw one guy, and I already heard him kill somebody else. For the record, just so you guys know, because there's a whole scab v scab thing now. I already heard him kill somebody a little earlier in the round. So I was like, this is the guy. And so I went up and shot him. And that happened.
BS!
And it just so happened that I had like 4 or 5 bad rounds right before that where you walk around the corner and ding! And I was, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah, hackers are hacking one game to leave messages about the hackers in a different game. Oh my god. I know Drachma mentioned that he got shot by somebody under the world that one time. Like, I kind of get why people would attack Kharkov. It's only Monday! Hack Tarkov just because it's a very difficult game. But at the same time, you know, it's shitty behavior, of course. That was the most Tarkov I've ever seen. Every time I've tried to watch someone playing it, it was just loading Game Simulator for an hour. Mark, did you get anything back from your death? Did you get... Because I know we have tools at our base. And I think Eon said he has tools at his base too. Like, we have diamond tools that are for trade and stuff. And I think Raj has them down pretty cheap. He did all the villagering. So... You can take our portal. You can take our portal, and like we're fairly close to Eon and Hasika. I do have more spruce trees. I'm trying to not like chop a bunch of wood down at once to like to give the server a little breather. How about a chest for fuck me? I never had gear. I mean, again, we have on the server we have like a lot of trades and stuff. So if you guys need diamond stuff or whatever, we have a lot of trades. Oh, here's some bone meal here. Yeah. Yeah. More bone meal. Yeah. I'll need... Well, I can put the planks in there. I can make chests out of those.
Alright, so I'm to understand you gave me wood.
I have a lot of wood in my shulker boxes up here, but...
Okay.
And I can bring some down. But, I'm chopping trees. I'm at the top of
No,
a
go ahead
spruce
and
tree
chop down.
at
Chop.
the moment.
Go ahead and chop. It's totally fine. Thank you for the welcome back, Cyanda.
Welcome back.
Maybe me trying to find home, but I've settled on a spot for now. Nice, Johnny and Jones.
It's
Enjoy.
It's not just one thing.
What's that?
So like a bit of the lag might be.
Oh, no. You're fine. Most of the world's been explored, quite frankly. So you're not doing any generation lag.
Yeah, it's a lot of different things.
It's quite frankly, it's as simple as this, guys. This many players on a server, and a lot of people are separated out into their bases right now, so a lot of world is loaded. 117 has a lot of issues that we've been trying to work through, but it's just the fact of many players and much world. That's it. That's literally it. Nobody's got some weird laggy shit. It's, it's just what it is. It's what you gotta do.
We're all working through it together, like you said earlier.
Mm-hmm. And I think we're doing a wonderful job, and I'm actually extremely proud of the community, guys. I really, really am. You guys have, blown me away with how well everybody's just playing. It's just this has been the most pleasurable server to play on I've ever been a part of. Seriously.
It's been very, very pleasant. I see your shiny purple ass down there, Raj.
My shiny purple ass! Are you on top of a tree up there? I see you.
Maybe.
You've had a bad blast playing? Nice.
Good.
I made stacks of 32. Just grab a stack of 32 if you worked on the dig.
They'll at least get your armor, and then
yeah.
we have some tool trades.
I just want to make sure that everybody has a cut that worked on the dig. And if there's more, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people and I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't really need a ton of diamonds, right? So somebody needs more later on. I just want to make sure everybody gets their cut before somebody's like, I'm just going to take them all. Yeah, and a lot of diggers haven't logged in yet. Exactly. I just want to make sure, everybody gets their bit.
A red planet.
Indeed. Diamonds are for building at this point. We don't have enough diamonds out of there for building at this point.
Unless you mine them up yourself.
That one... Rare materials coming out, like lapis and diamonds. We have a lot of it, which is going to work really good for enchanting and different things of that variety. However, it's not going to work very well for if somebody's building with lapis blocks or something, right?
True.
I fortuned them, yeah. I did them earlier. So, yeah, you grab... Right now, I have them split stacks of 32. We pulled up 1,595?
Yeah, I think that was it.
1,595 total diamonds. So, that's pretty thick in my book, dude.
Pretty thick.
Actually...
Well, actually.
And Miranda, I think a lot of people are going to say that same exact sentiment. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at. I think everybody's like, well, we don't really need all these diamonds, so,
I need to go get my buns to the nether. I know Friday I have off. Before and after I take Skinner Beast to her senior photo.
I know, Hermie.
Our kid is going to get her senior picture taken. Oh my God! Let's talk about how old we're feeling.
I know, dude.
Hey, Asika.
What's up, Asika? How you doing, man?
Hope you had a nice long weekend. Hope you had a long weekend.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, fine. It's nighttime, you big jerks. It's villager nighttime. It's blue plate special. Old people going to bed early, okay? I'm sleeping here.
Come on, man. All right, now, Hermie, we got to figure out what were we going to need, like, a massive amount of storage for, and what are we going to need, like, less amount of storage for?
Well,
Head off today. Been doing shit around the house. Playing Tarkov. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might not have been playing Tarkov, but you never logged off. Tell me I'm right.
Uh-oh.
What?
Okay. I was stuck in fly mode for a second.
Yep, there's a little bit of lag. Yay for the day off, though. Yep, never logged off.
As you guys might know, I've been playing some Civilization 6 recently.
Yes.
If anybody's been creeping on me in Discord. But I've been sucking. I haven't been able to win a game. And I've been watching tutorials and I'm like, and Rush is like, holy shit level of micromanagement. I'm like, I feel like that's what I need. Today, I finally won a game.
She did. She did.
I had to bomb the crap out of China. But I had to, but that's what I did. Finally won a game. It felt awesome. I was like, victory! And I was like, yeah, victory, screech! That was me. Well, I didn't because I think Raj was taking a nap, so.
I was at the time, yes.
Yeah. So I didn't do the victory screech, but I wanted to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I only want game. It's set up a little bit differently than previous Civilization, so I had to figure out like the things.
Ad time, you got it. There you on, you got it.
Xena Warrior, that's me.
She was spreading the religion of the left nut. It was a thing.
I do that. I had a science victory. I didn't have a religious victory yet. I do have to do that sometime. Last time I tried that, Greece got real mad at me and started attacking me because they didn't like the left nut, I guess.
What's wrong with them, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, a civ round. Summit.
Civilization.
Uh-huh.
Well, always in for a big game I love to be bad at. I'm like, oh, no.
Why am I putting storage so low? Because it's going to be tall. It's going to be room for a lot of storage. What I'm trying to do here is we're going to do massive block storage, but we're not going to do massive, like, everything storage. So I don't want it to be, like, a complete dump chest that we have to sort through. It'll be like when you mine, then we do it, right? You like 6 more than previous Civ games? It's a good question, actually.
I would say 3 and 4 are probably the ones I played the most. Like, I played 5, and I didn't like Beyond Earth. But I feel like I had a better understanding of how, like, those mechanics worked. But 6 is just kind of a little bit different, so. With, like, the way that the adjacency bonuses work and stuff like that. So I had to figure all that out. I had to solve the puzzle, and I got a little bit further in solving the puzzle today. I actually won around. Woo! No one likes Beyond Earth.
It's true. Beyond Earth is like they took out so many like it felt the obvious we're making this into a game for console.
The Revolution was the one that was for the console. Do you remember
that's
that?
right.
They really, really dumbed it down. Like, I didn't mind being able to sit on the couch and play Civ, so that was like a plus. That was a little bit of a plus for that one, but that was the only plus for that one. They really simplified that one. But it was nice to be able to sit on the couch and play Civilization.
Dead file coral block. I feel sad for it. All right. In terms of primary blocks, Herms.
Primary blocks for
andesite gravel, or andesite granite, diorite stone, cobblestone sand, dirt, gravel.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need a lot of all those, so that's probably pretty good.
Those are like the ones we're gonna have the space for the most blocks.
Okay, because I know we're gonna make a lot of concrete, right?
Yeah, we probably will. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking about what we're building, and I'm thinking that might be the case.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm thinking from nether standpoints. Did I say gravel twice? I corrected myself. Granite.
Granite gravel. Gravel granite. Yeah, Beyond. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Beyond Earth was like a futuristic.
Yeah.
It was like a futuristic skin of 5. And I did not like it at all. But I mean, I think 3, 4, and 5 were enough like each other that I felt like I could pick them up and play them. And 6 was definitely not that. They'll like be fairly successful.
How do you feel about doing a massive bank for stone? Okay.
And then we can change it into other things using Raj's stonecutter recipes.
Well, that's not a terrible idea either, but we're going to need to sort it. So what I'm thinking is that we do like a 3 bank for stone because we're going to get more of that than anything else. And then like single banks for the rest of the shit.
Okay.
Do you think we should do the same for netherrack?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, unless we're going to cook it all up.
Right.
That's what we've been doing.
The only thing that I could think of is like I don't really ever want to build with netherrack per se. Because netherrack is, well, it's netherrack. You know, it's kind of like...
Mm-hmm. Because we're not going to build with it.
Correct.
Civ has a formula when they fuck with it too much, we get shit. Yeah, I can see that.
That's true. I think that's probably going to be a good play, Herms.
I like it. I don't know where to put the shroom lights. There they are. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here in this, like, middle organics chest with all the dyes and stuff.
Ah, nice.
37 of them in a row.
Hey. Get Sims 5 back to an open world. It's not an open world? What? That's crazy, dude. All right. I think I got a plan here.
A plan!
I think it'll work out pretty good.
All right, maybe this will be the last round of trees I cut down for a while then.
I'm going to do it like this for now. Just so I know what's up. We're going to go stone here for those 3. Going to do cobble for these 3. And then potentially netherrack for the next one. But I'm thinking now we go like 1 andesite, right? We go 1 granite. We go 1 diorite.
Mm-hmm.
And because it'll be a stack, you know, it's not going to be like
sure. Right. It's 1 relatively.
Right. It's 1
It's
on
like
the stack.
You're mixing like 1 part to 3 parts, kind of.
Precisely, yep.
It's
Is city based and has
one-third
lots
the
of
storage.
loading screens just to get to the different parts?
I played some of it, and it's okay. Like, my Sims always tend to be dramatic.
All of them. Wait, that's Civ.
I know, but they like speak Simlish. But I always end up like breaking up relationships and stuff in The Sims because that's, you know, just one of those things you can do, and it's kind of funny.
True.
I do feel a little bit bad when you break up and then the dude's like crying on the couch. But the Sims are so weird.
SimCity is incredible.
Oh, I miss
yeah.
SimCity. That's one of my favorite Twitch names is a streamer named Simcopter1. And I'm like, oh my god, I wish I'd thought of that. What did I think of Simcopter1? I forgot about Simcopters. Yeah, I loved it. I loved SimCity as well.
All right, we're going to go ahead and rip out this whole thing. Yeah, they fucked that franchise. Yeah, they did. And then City Skylines came by and was like, yo, we can do this.
Let's add some traffic.
Mm-hmm. I played City Skylines recently. It's still pretty good.
The Simcopters used to be like the news reporters or whatever in the Sim Cities, right? It was like Simcopter 1 with the traffic or whatever it was.
Was it really that?
I think it was, wasn't it? Because I never played Simcopter. I never played the actual that game called Simcopter, but I remember Simcopter 1 was like. I think it was either the weather or something like that. You might have been putting out fires and breaking up riots, something like that. Yeah.
I think that's a really good testament to say, like, sometimes a copycat game can surpass the main game sometimes, you know?
Yep. It's been 25 years since I played it. I hate saying that. I know.
Yeah, and that's true.
I know, Cheyenne. I know.
Where are you going to put your favorite word, Acacia? In the furnace? Of course. I mean, where else would you put it? I mean, come on. There's only one proper place for acacia wood, and that's in a furnace to make charcoal out of it.
Or in a crafting table to make sticks.
That also is an appropriate...
These are the only acceptable uses for acacia.
You may also make chests if you require.
Was Simcopter in SimCity, though? Because I remember Simcopter, but I never played the game called Simcopter. So I had to have gotten it from somewhere.
Imagination, Hermie.
Yeah, my imagination wouldn't have come up with something that actually exists, though, right?
I've had it happen before. Be like, I thought of that. Maybe I subconsciously thought of that. Was it my imagination, or was it something that actually existed? You can import your SimCity games to fly in. That's actually really cool.
That is cool. That is absolutely 100% not my question, though. I believe there was a voiceover that came from Simcopter 1 in SimCity. Like standalone without the Simcopter game. I had to have come up with Simcopter. I wouldn't have come up with Simcopter on my own.
I kind of miss like the more simple flying games that were like mission based, like F-16 fighter things, and not just what was that, Tom Clancy's Hawks or something that I got a
you
while
did
ago?
have that.
Like that was okay, but it was more of like arcadey flying and not like real flying, I guess. Like more of a real flight sim, like combat mission based stuff, right? There were a couple good PC games early on for that, but like not later. Although I think Microsoft Flight Sim's coming out with some shit, aren't they? But are they going to do missions, or is it just going to be like
Ain't that some shit?
the planes are like the planes are in, right? So you can fly an F-16, fly some fighter jets and shit, which is cool.
Yeah.
But
If you're into flying shit.
there was this one game that I actually got my dad hooked on, which was basically the graphics were nothing to like write home about. All right, just for the record, like you definitely would call these dated graphics, but you basically did all these like fly missions, and some of them would be like scout missions, right? Not all combat missions, and then some of them would be like you encounter opposition during the things. Flight Simulator doesn't seem like a missions game. Although, here's the thing, man. There was like a whole like progression to the old one.
Was there?
Oh, yeah. Like you were like, you needed to... And they had all these different things. It'd be like flying into Denver during a winter storm when one of your engines is out. Shit like that. Yeah,
That's kind of mission-y.
Oh, yeah. No, they had a lot of that stuff. And the new Flight Simulator is it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I feel like it's missing that. The only thing it really has is like perfect landing score challenge. You know, things like that.
Top Gun?
I mean, yeah, right.
Up, down, up, down.
We'll call it the hardest because it's the worst aircraft landing of all time.
Yeah. It was pretty bad. All right. I think
What are we gonna put on level 2? Oh wait, yeah. Oh, we're just gonna put in a pixel perfect landing that you need to do on an aircraft carrier to simulate difficulty.
Oh, that's level 1. That's level 1. Level 1.
I think everybody remembers the aircraft carrier landing in Top Gun. Let's be real. I played that recently and I was like, this game is actually really bad. Because then after that, then you just fly through the air and there's like these puffs of clouds that fly at you. And then it'd be like a fighter jet's like, like that.
Fair, it was for the original Nintendo.
It was, and it didn't have a lot of that stuff in place yet, but...
Cheyenda, I think it would be an interesting thing to watch Top Gun for the first time now.
What, the movie?
Yeah. Because it was made in conjunction with the Navy. Like,
It's kind of a recruitment video.
Well, I was
Join the
gonna
Navy.
say that. Oh my God, air refueling was
Oh, you're right.
horrible. Oh my God.
You've never seen Top Gun either? You should probably see it one time. We walked past the bar, and I think it was me, Hermie, and Eon. It was when we went to the we went to the ship that they were literally building over there in the Minecraft world.
Yeah.
But they're building the Midway, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So we just come back from the Midway, and you pass the bar that they have in Top Gun, right? And Elon's like, "You want to go in there?" And I was like, "It looks like a dive bar." He's like, "It is a dive bar," and I'm like, "I'm okay. Let's go to the whiskey bar instead."
We went to get tacos.
True. Well, since they released a sequel of sometimes next year, then it's a good time for anyone to see Top Gun. True. Done any server tours yet? Not yet, Cheyenne. Not yet. We're not going to do that. We've done a lot of big server project that everybody is involved with. You can kind of tell, like, over this weekend, now that that's done, a lot of people are kind of getting into building their own bases. So I want to give that a little bit of time, and I don't want to have people feel super pressured into, oh, I need to finish up my build quick because we're doing a server tour tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll give lots of time.
Yep.
We will sometime.
But that will be a thing that happens.
Yes,
100%.
we absolutely will.
100%.
We will do the thing. Got my kids to watch Top Gun because they didn't believe me there was only one song through the whole thing. Okay. But they did have... You Lost That Love and Feeling. And, what's that other one? Take
Great
My
Balls of
Breath
Fire.
Away. Oh, yeah. There was like 3 songs.
Great
but
Balls of Fire are pretty
Danger
big.
Zone was like the main... Always.
True.
Shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
I always forget how to make fucking jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, you have to make them into the pumpkins first, right?
You shears a pumpkin.
Yeah. And then you put the torch with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Time to get a bunch of seeds, boys. Time to get a bunch of seeds.
I'm done chopping wood for today.
I hear digging, but I don't hear chopping.
You're right. I'm telling you, it's not going to be any more today.
Are you saying you're done?
I am done chopping wood for today.
Okay, sounds good. Do you want to do the shaft then?
What are you doing?
I'm making jack-o'-lanterns, silly.
Why?
Looks like I'm going to use them as a light source because they're fucking cheap and I'm going to put carpet on it.
Okay.
Are we okay with this?
Yeah. Highway to the danger zone.
There it is.
Gonna take a ride into the danger zone. Have we decided? Are we doing cyan glass or are we doing something else?
For what bet?
This thing.
Wow, that's a horrible sell.
The water elevator.
Does anybody want to go drain a sea temple for me?
Oh.
No. Not really. Yeah, if you just want to do that part, yeah. Oh, GG Scarlet Air! Getting all nether-added out. All right.
You made a hoe.
That's some serious dedication there. They seem fitting for the food farm? I agree. All right, so you got a whole bunch of... Right, the warped stems.
I did.
Warp stem... We'll do the warped wood, I think, because for the I'm working on the floor, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. And
I'm working on the railroad all the live long day.
Don't talk about my daughter like that. She's not a hoe. I'm just saying it takes serious dedication, Snake. That's all. You know, serious dedication.
That's all he's saying.
That always freaks me out. Like you're used to like nice, solid movement, then I stop and slide slightly on the ice, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, right, there's an ice block there.
I know. I've done that a couple of times too. I'm like, wait. My mom got to be out on the USS Abe Lincoln when they were launching aircraft. A perk of being a harbor master at the time.
Damn.
That's pretty cool.
That's badass, dude.
Okay, so we're doing left and right here. So you have the middle, and then we're doing left and right.
Let's see here. Hold up a second.
Did you say Abe Lincoln?
Yes. We need to glass down the center because I was going to put an axolotl in the back.
Oh.
So glass in the center, and then it'll be those are the columns that will be left and right. Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. And then I'll put an axolotl in there, and we'll name them, and
nice.
we'll have a little, little fishy goodness on our elevator. You know what I'm saying?
Who wouldn't like that?
Little fishy goodness. All right, then I'm thinking warp stem, wood, and then I need a border. And I know that we've done like blackstone and stuff before. What should we do? That would be a lot for that.
Did you say Abe Lincoln?
Abe Lincoln.
Did anybody watch the new Abe Lincoln thing on Netflix? Kind of want to.
All right, so here's kind of what I'm thinking down here.
It's not Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. It's like animated. It looks pretty funny.
Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter? Is that what it's called?
I've heard of it. No, not the new. The new one that's on Netflix. I don't know what it's called, actually. But I know it's animated, and I keep seeing ads for it. Yeah, Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter is a real movie. I do know that.
Wasn't there like some truth to that, too?
I don't know.
I remember being shocked about some historical fact. I mean, obviously they're going to stretch the truth a bit or something like that. But there was like some weird thing that he had that was like he was kind of into doing that or some shit.
Could be. Oh, it's on Netflix. It's some American movie, or it's got Abe Lincoln on the front.
All right, guys. Here's what we need. And Herms. Chat and Herms. In between here, what block should we use? I'll be carpeting up the pumpkins, so don't worry. It's not going to be orange.
Not side. You don't want to use sideways stems for that?
What?
You don't want to use the sideways, like, warped stems with the bark?
Oh, you want to harvest that much? I don't. I want to get this up and running before that point. I know what you mean, and it does look good, but we obviously need a flat, so it could be a concrete. All right, never mind, chat. Polished basalt.
Maybe.
Maybe. Black glass. Well, I need it to be solid because I don't want to see through it. This is going to be the layer that we don't see. Then we go with a deep slate or blackstone.
Blackstone bricks?
Yeah. I'm thinking that we maybe... Yeah, blackstone might be the trick.
Here, let's bring down some bricks and see what it looks like.
Okay. Is there... Wait. Blackstone... Polished blackstone. Straight polished. Not bricks.
Okay.
Netherite blocks, of course.
Aha! You're a funny one.
That would... I think that would take a while. Hey, Herms, you may have destroyed some of your work, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah, you did.
What?
Not too much, though. It's not too bad. You poured some water, and it flooded, and it went down in the ravine.
Oh, no.
And I don't think it's too bad, but there's definitely going to be a spot down there. I think going to be a little unlit at this point. I put these down here for you, though.
Thanks.
So they should be good now, I think.
America the Motion Picture. Yeah, that's it. Eh?
Yeah, that'll work.
It reminds me of our slime farm a little bit.
Yeah, it should.
It does.
It's got that same kind of vibe.
It does.
We're going to spend more time here, though, which will be cool.
Yeah. All right, let me get a chainsaw wielding George Washington. Yeah, I thought it looked kind of funny. All right, let me grab some kelp. And a soul sand and a thing of, you know.
What should I do? Bones or bees or bone meal farm? Whichever one you feel like, my dude.
Yes. Where would magma blocks be if we had any? I don't see any in the nether chest.
I feel like they would be in the nether chest.
I do too.
But it doesn't mean that there was not some random moment of shifting and putting them somewhere else.
Retorch?
A retorch. Ugh!
Oh. I wasn't expecting that slapping sound. I don't know why it affected me.
Down the thing?
Yeah. I hear your game sounds, you know.
Should make you some tea and it smells like bubblegum? Wait, what? That's not the smell you want out of a tea.
No.
Hey.
No, it is not. All right. Where's the kelp? Here's some kelp. Here's a nice piece of kelp.
Okay. I see ya, buds. Yep, it wasn't too bad, Herms. Just got one little spot got a bit dicey there.
Yeah, it did again. We'll have some signs or something. I'll put some signs up or something.
Which signs are you putting up now?
The kind that keep the,
Oh, the water flowing?
Yeah. Yeah. Stop pushing me away. I am your mother. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, you big dick. There you go. I just need some signs. We'll be good to go.
Boom, boom, boom. Is the sides of the water done?
The what?
The left and right sides.
Yeah, I just did that right now.
Okay. Because you know.
No.
Build pretty.
No.
Pretty builds. Pretty builds.
I'm gonna need 4. Fuck. Yeah, America the Motion Picture looked funny.
I don't remember seeing an ad for this, to be honest.
2. Fuck.
True. Black carpet to cover the pumpkins?
We can make it any color you want, baby.
Well, if we got the black border, I think black carpet is more of a stark black. And I think this stuff is more of a, it's definitely got some gray vibes, you know? A little bit of gray vibes in it.
Gray vibes are gonna cheer up. Stop typing on the signs.
So that might clack. We could do a contrasting color.
Purple.
Or a complementary color.
Or it could be purple. There we go.
Or it could just be purple. That's purple.
Or we could just make it purple. Just
say
make everything purple.
I did say the colors, you know, the green and purple do work really well together.
I'm agreeing with you, and I think we should use purple.
You think we should?
Or we could use magenta.
A magenta.
It was great when it all began.
I find magenta to be a slippery slope. Like some of the magentas look good, and then some of the magentas look like crap. But you don't agree with the slippery slope magenta?
I kind of do, but it's just the way you phrased it is funny. What was I gonna do?
The tick of the dumpies?
The tick of the dumpies.
Oh, but the tick of the dumpies. Slippery magenta.
Again, the way you phrased it is funny.
A gold pressure plate. I don't mind the look of that. I mind the sound of that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You're just walking around the place like tick, tick, tick everywhere you go.
True. That is the true story.
Put one that has a pufferfish underneath, but don't do it off stream so nobody sees it. So when everybody comes to visit our base, they just get poisoned randomly.
That would be terrible.
3 people in chat were like, I'm totally fucking doing that. Do you know that moment when everything just sort of works out?
Yeah.
You know? Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That looks pretty good. All right. Then we'll get another bit of the floor going.
Oh, well.
Hi.
Hi.
How you
My
doing?
glider didn't work.
How's do you have a torch on you?
I have a couple.
Can you put one right here in this corner? I feel like it's been washed out several times.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't know. I feel like we have one cave over here.
Nah.
Are you feeling this cave right there somewhere?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, you notice how there's no mobs anywhere.
Do you know how many caves I lit up?
I
and
know.
we still have that shit.
I know. It's like there's no caves. Everything's lit up. Everything's nice and good. And then there's like this like pocket of mobs over
I know.
here. Like,
well, they're all in there.
Nice.
Fire type. Oh my god.
Fire type.
Blast
What's up?
from the past. How are you?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. I'm gonna go fill in the one last gap that we have up here.
Which one last gap
Dude,
is that?
there are so many pockets of caves that are just like, just the front, so you don't have this, ow, thing going on.
Oh, well, that's fun though.
Well, I could put it like, actually.
Yeah, practice flying over water. That's good advice, Miranda.
True. College kicked your butt this last semester, but I'm glad to be able to watch again.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm hoping that, college is going well, even though might be kicking your ass a bit. That's totally fine, though. That is a T. That's Mr. T to you.
I pity the fool.
Now I got to remember that there's an elevator. Ooh, that is looking spicy. Nice. I like it.
I like it, too. See, the reason that we can't use black, since we talked about black, is because this blackstone is just a little bit purple. And if you put straight black, it's going to look weird. It's not going to match.
Do you know what I think it is? I don't think the blackstone itself is purple.
I do. I really do. It's gray, but it's a little bit purple.
That one right there. Or maybe this one, actually. Yeah, I can see it.
They're purple.
I see it. It's a little... Now that I get close to it, yeah, you're right. It is definitely purple.
It's purple.
It's some of those things that are those weird color combinations when you put it next to something else that looks like... Do you know, like you take the same color, put it next to this color, and you're like, that's like a blue.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you put it next to this
For
color,
sure.
and you're like, that's
For sure. Blackstone is blacker. Obsidian is more purple than blackstone. I agree with that.
Very much so, yeah. It's the contrast a bit. I think a little. I think a little. But if you do this, right?
Do we want it
You
round
can,
the
you
outside?
can
too?
absolutely see
Yes.
that that's a more of a purple hue.
Right. This is straight gray. It's black and white gray. And
Yep.
this has purple in it.
So that's gray, and that's on the purple side. And if you put it next to that, you're like, oh, yeah.
You got a 4.0. Great job, Fire Type. What are you majoring in? Computer stuff?
Shit. That's pretty damn good.
What are you majoring in? Shit. I know you didn't mean that, but it was again.
The timing of the wheel
timing
playing
was
that.
funny.
Shit.
Yes, actually, most ink in real life, you can't get like a straight black. It most of the time will be purple and blue. Like I told my mother when she tried to use hair color in her conditioner to dye her hair. Like, Mom, your hair's gonna turn blue.
She's like, you'll never guess what. Your hair turned blue, didn't it? Yeah, how'd you know?
I tried to tell her. Steve, thank you for the gift sub. You're amazing.
Thank you very much, my dude. Super, super kind of you, man.
Very kind of you. Yes, it is very hard to find a black food dye that is black. I actually have some, and you know what I used it for? When we had a Minecraft birthday party for the kids. Oh my god, what was Mini Raj was like 2?
Yeah, something
So it
like
was like
that.
8 years ago.
It was a while back for sure.
I put it in with the marshmallow for Rice Krispie treats, and we made cobblestone squares.
They were a little steady on the old mouth region.
They were delicious.
They were delicious, but man, oh man. Definitely a little staining in the
Yeah,
mouth
no, they
region.
weren't. They weren't black though. They were gray, so they weren't too bad. They weren't as bad as the cupcakes that we had at that graduation party.
True, true.
I'm like, Mini Raj looked like he had goth lipstick on him. And what did he do? He took his yellow Pikachu sweatshirt.
Boom!
I'm like, no. It's so hard to keep that damn thing clean.
Yeah, glad to be back in your community. Missed y'all in our word timing. Oh, nothing's changed, friend.
It's only gotten better. Of course, I'm going to say purple. But I actually don't hate, like, I think maybe an orange carpet wouldn't look bad, even though it's kind of weird to do now that we have the orange.
Well, I'm genuinely only using this as, like, I want to say, all right, if we're going to be covering it up this much, I don't want to be, like, shroom lighting it. You know what I'm saying?
No, totally. I don't think we should shroom light it either. I'm just saying the orange doesn't look bad.
No! Herms! It's fate. That's the last one.
Dude!
That's
Look.
epic.
That's a great start to the floor. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be almost perfection.
Yay! Well, is that a good
I think it's a good stopping point.
stopping point for today?
We will be working on the rest of the storage system. A lot of this was clearing and just thinking about how I want to divvy up our storage. Because one of the big things is I don't want to get into this whole like massive dump everything storage system, right?
Rush said massive dump.
I think I want to do massive dump.
A tick of the dumpies.
I think we do a small pre-sort, right? Mob
Okay.
drops go into this one, but that'll sort all the mob drops.
All right,
Blocks
all
go
right.
into this one. That'll sort all the blocks.
Cool.
Organics, have like separate
I'm now
little.
telling the computer exactly
Precisely.
what to do with a lifetime supply of chocolate.
Massive dumpies.
A tick
Ew,
of the dumpies.
A tick of the dumpies.
A tick of the dumpies. That's
Thank you for that sound. I think I'm gonna log out if you wouldn't mind pushing my button.
Oh, I got you, baby. I got you. What do you think of our floor, chat? We're gonna put carpet on the other part, and then tomorrow we're gonna finish up our storage system, our primary storage system.
Right, and then we'll have places to put all the blocks for our huge build. Mama Bear says, "What did I walk into?" Thank you for being the person who said it today.
And big pimpin' with the 10,000.
I know.
Redemption.
Flexing those pickle points.
I think it looks pretty good. I do think now that I'm looking at it, a light color carpet would do the trick. I don't necessarily like seeing the top of a pumpkin. So
No, it looks like a butthole.
anuses, they're all anuses. Look at all the anuses, guys. And then we have that hole right there is going to be there's been a lot of thought. All right, so this hole right here, guys, goes down to our crystal, right? That's where we can farm our crystal.
We thought about our holes.
Yep. And then over here, two things are over here, actually. Is your ass on the button, Hermie? What are you hearing? That was easy? That was easy? All about context. Hell yeah.
You bet. You bet it's all about context.
And then over here we have a really rough entry. Like we got things, but getting around to those things is definitely a little.
Things and then other things.
This is one of the first things we actually did on the server, which is this guy, which is our beautiful Hermie. It's all oxidated.
I know it looks really good. It looks
so
really, really good. It goes pretty well with like the diamond color in the corner of the enchantment tables.
So this is our double spawner. So we have a spawner there and
Double
a spawner
Zeds.
there, and we can do that. And then over here is slime chug, which we are so not going to need very much of right now.
No, not so much.
But there he is, little slimy boy. And this is positioned in such a way that it's going to be easy to get to these positions from the underground storage. So it'll be quite useful in that regard.
Yeah, should be quite useful. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zeds. Do you know how much I enchanted down here? How much, like, actual stuff we got? Oh, my God. There's all kinds of shit down here still.
It's all good. Well, Raj, I did find us a raid victim, so whenever you're...
All right, let me run up so I'm not like, why am I logged out on a freaking...
in the zombie farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got into Pokemon recently. What's your all thoughts on Sword and Shield, if you have any? We talked about it before. Our kids play it, Sword and Shield.
Our kids are really into it.
Definitely have enjoyed it, for sure. The
Mini Raj is extremely into Pokemon now. I don't know when the last time you came to he'll be 10 this summer, fire type. I don't know when the last time you came into our stream was, but I feel like it might have been a few years ago. Mini Raj will be 10 this summer, and he is super into Pokemon. He's like Louise from Bob's Burgers. Like, he always wears his Pikachu sweatshirt with the little ears. Like, he is extremely into Pokemon. So, and I think he really liked it, but he's trying to play some of the older games now, like the Diamond and Emerald, the ones that are hard to find.
So that being said, we don't technically do that. A little while ago, that's wild. I kind of feel old now. Well, guess what? That feeling is not going to get any better.
That only gets worse. That only gets worse. That only gets worse.
Anyway, yeah, Scarlet Air is definitely into it. Scarlet Air may have hooked us up.
Yeah, you really did. Thank you, Scarlet Air.
Thank you, Scarlet Air.
One of our many surrogate internet children.
Anyway, guys, that is our stream for this evening. You guys have been a fantastic audience. As always, thanks very much again for hitting the sub goal. 695, guys. 695 right now. And hitting that big old sub point mark to the 1,000 will get us the DIN map, as always.
That's right.
But thank you guys so much for the support. And, yeah, I think it's been a fun stream.
It has been a fun stream.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, your color of your toenail polish, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not. I'm on Planet Pluto. Hashtag Planet Pluto.
Hashtag Planet Pluto.
And, of course, your favorite captain, the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow.
We love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. And like Raj said, we'll see you tomorrow.
Catch us on the way out. While we
That's
go say hi
right.
to Sketchy Boy.
He's playing hardcore. Gotta say Gotta give him the hardcore vibes.
Give him that hardcore vibes. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.